Hello everyone and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo, where we hopefully can get Final Fantasy 16 finished here on this glorious Sunday evening. The clock has passed 10 minutes to 11. Nighttime at current location, Central PM time. It's very dark, very gloomy. Perfect time for gaming. Perfect time to get back into this and finish this off. We should become a full-blown domestic. I'm about to say mother, father, everybody kills each other. Dang! What a story, what a turn of events. What's not to like, or maybe not, I don't know. It's enjoyable story though, it's enjoyable gameplay, so I'm looking forward to finish this, that which is the goal. I thought we maybe be able to do it yesterday, but this just drags on for now on eternity. So let's see. We also 6 out of 10 subscribed for the week. Hope we find 4 more before the end of today. That'll be nice. We are 120 members, that's awesome. Hope we're going to 130 soon again, that'll be nice. So thanks for the comments, likes, interactions, whatnot. Appreciate all notification views, and thanks for people turn members, upgrade the membership, gift members, the super chat, all the coffee being bought. Truly makes a difference. We don't go this daily stream, daily content uploads. And if you want to join the membership program, start at 99 cents, little under £1, 9 my currency, and little over euro each month. Yeah, that's a big difference. We go this daily. Also, if you have games that you want to see now in the future, don't hesitate. Write in chat. Go to the comment section of stream, short, video, if find suitable. Write your suggestion there. You can also go to the Discord links in chat right now. You can also find the description. Write me a DM. Go to the suggestion box. It's a new game, old game. If you want to see one played mostly, and as always, highly appreciate like and come back more. Press the subscribe button as well. So without any further ado, let's get on with it. Headphones on. Log in. Let's go. Let's get this. Let's see. We're gonna head off now. We ended up back at the hideout. Things fall apart. We need to talk with Otto. Oh. For some reason, I always think that's the way out. But it's not. It's the wrong way.
Did you see the pair that got hauled?
Just for funsies, let's see if Charon's got some new weapon for us.
Still alive, are you?
Yeah, you sound like you were in doubt of that. Oh, diamond sword. That's better. I want that.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Am I? I'm literally giving you money, so I have a hard time seeing how I can rub you blind. But okay, fair enough.
You got that much.
That's better.
It'd better all be here.
Doesn't give us health up, but it's also not where we like the most. I think we're gonna be good.
Rubbing me blind.
Now we're looking. I think we're good. Oh wait, okay. Oh, they are so expensive. Ouchie. Okay, fuck it. Let's buy some more of these. I don't know if they're tied to a trophy, but let's see. Buy all the potions.
Blind, you know.
I don't really use strength tonics, but you never know if we're gonna do it at the point.
I'll find a better price than that.
Are you sure about that last elixir? Whoa! I actually upon KO automatically restores all HP, fills the limit gouge, and increase attack. Oh, see, that sounds pretty swell. Not gonna lie.
You got out else?
Oh.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
See, this is why I kept all of these, so in dire need of moolah. I just sell out of all these. Reduce cooldown by 2.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Increase scar damage by 8. See, these cooldown by 2.2 seconds.
You got that much.
Honestly, 1, 2 cooldown sorted. I don't think they're worth it keeping.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I reckon you can. But I'm also, these 10% is a lot, and I haven't really. I'm just using what I'm flying, basically.
Got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
How much moolah can I rake up here? 3.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You wouldn't even notice it in fights. Attack potency, maybe. Yeah, increase it with each persistent dodge. It also doesn't sound bad. That's Mitch. Is that have I equipped it? Is that already equipped? This also reminds me. Switch to this. No, okay, no, I'm actually using one now. Okay.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Let's buy that last elixir.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Was it 20? Yeah. It's pretty expensive.
It's a dangerous world out there.
I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had a hazard, I guess. I say we're at the end of the world.
Realms in chaos.
I've had orders to cancel on me left and right, and that's from a few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's an opportunity to adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let your little family go hungry. Weather the weather. Blah, 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 blah. Weather the weather. Can you find something easier to say? Pronounce? That'd be nice. Okay, let's see.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
I don't think peace. Ooh.
No scratches, all right?
But is this even the one? Okay, I'm gonna upgrade it and then I'm gonna see if it's better.
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Let's see now. Gear. No, it's the one I'm using. Okay, so good times around. Nice. So I've got more HP on that one. Nice from reinforcing it. Double nice. Double epic on that one. I can speak with Otto.
Tell me you saw that.
At least we got a decent sword looking again. It's freaking cool, some of these. Some of them have also been like, dang, do I need to use this? Really?
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Vivian, I guess? Yeah. Go have a little talk there.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
1 2 1 2 1 2.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
It's funny how they like
World,
using different
in
mythologies,
short,
mix them up
is
together in
in
their own
chaos.
universe.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending
One
a
way
farmhouse
or
against a
the
band of
other.
chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Speak with Hippocrates.
Or the moon, for that matter.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Dhalmekian only too well.
You think they're connected?
Totally.
That Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Oh, dang. Just got the news in now. Grounded 2 is set for official release in August on PS5. Mithril, a mineral most mighty introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and is these two qualities for which it is valued by weapon and armor smith of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell. Endurance. That sets it apart. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and slightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. Speak with Otto again. Back and forth here. Oh, da 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 da. Let's see.
Clive, we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Only one.
Can we talk about the
First.
issues?
It would. Actually, there are three.
Dang.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dhalmekian. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Speak with Otto. 8 Martha's rest in his dilemma, 8 Northreach, and 8 Dhalmekian. Let's just... I don't think it matters which one we start with. Let's take... I was about to say, let's just start with Martha's rest. Well, that's kind of where it started all.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
They were too fast.
Go to Fallen Gate, right there. Gotta go to Fallen Gate. I'll see what's going down there. Just want to be sure. Yeah, we can go this path. Yeah. I don't know how many times I went down the wrong way of a camper city.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
I was supposed to say, no, this shit closed up. No, we can get through. We can get through. It's all good. What's up, guys?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Take him. Let's try a new. Whoa. Bird. I like this one way better than what we had before. This new ability. Crazy. Rip to shreds. Yeah, bring new enemies. We want more. We're not done here. Crispy spiders there. And touch down. You got him. Oh, the wings of light. Oh, that works. Got him.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Hello, Amy. We're doing my good. We're doing my good. Thanks so much. How are you doing today? And happy Sundays and all. God. And hello. Waiting for the cutscene to end. I'm also partially blind, don't worry about it. Take the sun down. Father's Day stuff. Okay. What? Mind sharing what that's gonna be about?
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar.
Excuse me.
Sir.
Sorry.
So Wade.
Wade, what's going down, bro?
If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
How could we?
Behind you!
What the frig is that now?
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Oh, that sounds like a good day.
Always.
Sounds awesome.
Then let's do
So whole big family reunions. I know. Family get together. That's what you call it, right? Look at my new ability. I love it. Oh crap! That one is rather rough. And how's the headache? Has that gotten any better? I remember you mentioned that the last time. But you're dealing with headache. Sorry to hear about that again. Crap, die. Dang, he's a tough one. Nice, congratulations. Congratulations. On Father's and your mother's birthday, congratulations. the cleaner. Big water. Crap. I bet you I'm not gonna get a Christmas card from this fella. You're welcome, you're so welcome. Oh, that's at least something. There is nothing more worse than headache and stuff like that. Oh. Tell me about it, but don't tell me about it. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Crap. He doesn't like me. We need to kick him in the letters because we haven't eaten. I think he's angry. But you're welcome, you're so welcome. Thanks for popping in. I thank you. Got him! Kicked in their butts! We took him on for you, sir. Wait.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
I do not think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Make for Rannon's ride. Okay, let's see what that's gonna be about. How that's gonna go down.
Mad dogs. Alive.
Well, we're not gonna jump. Oh, no. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. I was about to say, where?
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Are you okay?
My brothers need me.
Oh. Remember to pet the dog. Yeah, look, he likes it. It's going good. We are nearing the end. I thought we were yesterday, but I don't know. My calculations was off. But Final Fantasy is going good. Thanks for asking. It's going really good. It is longer than I expected, but I don't know. It might just be my time calculations that's been so off. But we have taken on most of the bosses. Right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually unsure what we are chasing. I think my brain has glitched out in understanding the story.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
This doesn't last as long as it to begin with. Oh crap. I also, by the way, during play today, I got the notification, the announcement that Grounded 2 is finally being released on in early access even on PSN. FYI. Just saying, it's coming. What? They're infected with Earth Crystal, but I wouldn't win. Well, that ended abruptly. No, not another Ahriman.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
No, this one.
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
That's been the only thing I struggled with, the Ahriman. The only thing that really kept me a struggle. Not even the major bosses, no, but Ahriman. Oh, you big eye thingy. Ow, 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 ow. Nice. You know what? Funny thing. That's also that's a while ago. That got announced. We're gonna get that on PSN as well. Day one release for free. So I'm also looking forward to do that as well. It's good times. It's good times we have here. How do you like RuneScape, by the way, Dragon Wild? Because I recall I played RuneScape back in the day, but dang, it doesn't look like anything what I see now. Not the slightest. Why not use both? He seems like the easiest one we have met so far. Because haven't they added story and all good stuff to it? Dragon's Wild. RuneScape Dragon's Wild. But it's always good having those games. I call them guilty pleasure games. Right now I'm playing a bunch of Cuba Wild I got gifted. It's just so broken. No, Cuba City. No. It's just so broken.
I think that was the last of them.
Oh, it's so broken.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
It's one of the only times I'll agree on they have released the game unfinished. I can't finish it. I can't finish the storyline because it's broken.
What did you find out there?
Oh yeah.
Same as Sir Wade.
What did you usually play on?
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from.
Oh, I get that. Now. I get that. That's good variety.
Hopefully, we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when.
The Horde! For the Horde! We're gonna go Warcraft.
The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
For the Horde!
I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
It was, okay, I wasn't sure it was PSN. See, that's the time when I was in PC, and I chased over, I went the other way. I got so annoyed by all those upgrades, as I said so many times. I hated it. Was it? That was, wow. What a way to start then. I know you're fondest about it, so what a way to start.
Someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Oscar? Oscar? Siberia Oscar?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that.
Was I ever the finest? And spending time in the company of
it's what I call biasy, which I say is totally understandable.
To take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
So we're gonna get in the princess
now?
Would
that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
What are you saying, honey? Should we pick him up? Make him tag along?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
No, as I tried to say before, I totally get that. Again, it's what I call biasy. Like, I have some games I'm totally fond of. A lot of people, they don't get why I am, but they're just tied to some good memories. So obviously, some games, because they mean a lot to us, we're passionate about gaming, you will obviously have a fondness above and beyond anything else. That's why I also said that if you like those games, I'm happy for you. It's not for me, but I can totally relate to it. And I can totally agree on it, that if you like it, you like it. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that is your special game. That is something you tie to good memories of good times, meeting people, good fun game playing, good time that can get your head out of, you know, how to put it. I mean, game for me is how I decompress from the world. Obviously, that will tie you to good stuff. Like in hardship and bad times, I can play a game and I forget about all the bad things in the world for a couple of hours. That means that game will obviously be special to me in some kind of way. I have a full list of those games where I like them, I love them, I thought they were great, but I get it. If people don't like them, they don't like them.
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
But yeah, that does make games addictive, yeah.
Like a Kashik, but different.
Totally get that.
Taken so many, I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralled. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
But it's funny enough. I've recently started to go back to play some PC as well. But that's totally opposite from you, Amy, in that regard. That is the retro games that I played, and the retro games I never got to play. So when I have a euro or dollar or whatever, I try and spend them on a game there when they're on sale. So it's funny how gaming points you in directions differently. Because I always played a PC before I went on with PS3. Always, never really thought about consoles because like it was, as I saw it was that was before it came with the backwards compatible. But PS3 started with backwards compatible to PS2. So like okay,
We lost the captain this very morning.
I don't need 10 systems.
Reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days.
And days.
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Was NES, was that in the 80s? I don't remember.
She speaks the truth, you know. This is
I don't remember.
It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives.
Yeah.
You really want us to lose
I'm
them
trying
as
to
well?
think.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk.
When did I start playing PC? That was on my brother's PC.
I'm listening.
And good old Pentium 1. Intel Pentium. I remember I went from Commodore 64. That's from the 80s.
Clive,
to Amiga, early 90s, late 80s.
so quickly.
And then PC.
Sought to take matters into my own hands.
But PC back then when I was on Amiga looked way worse than Amiga. Way worse.
To consider my needs.
In 86. Yeah, I'm from 85.
Consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors.
I have an idea you got them early and we did, so that actually makes sense.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I'm trying to think because I do remember we had a TV show in my country that showed new games, also covered books, literature, and all that stuff, movies, and they talked about NES games, but it was more like when SNES. But is SNES there? I need help here. SNES, is that the same as Super Nintendo or is Super Nintendo later? Because NES, that is Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, okay, yeah. You're ahead of me there. I came from Commodore 64. My parents had one. They used for the company. It was with a green screen, so it was like garbage to play, but it was still fun. SNES, that is Super Nintendo. Yeah. I was unsure. I was 90%, but if you were to say no, that's not the same. Shit. My entire Nintendo knowledge would have crumbled there. But I'm so bad at remembering which came first.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then...
But SNES, that kept on going for years. Longer than GameCube and then N64, as far as I recall.
We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
There were some of the things when all those systems came up that I stick to PC. There's just too many. It was too difficult to figure out what do I want to play on. But when we went to PS3 back then, it was more like, okay, things are getting ported left, right, and center. It's like now it makes sense for me to make the transition. At least I felt so. But it was also, I said with free time when you had the time to play, I was like, yeah, I was annoyed that every time I want to sit down and play, I need to use time on tweaking and stuff like that. I just want to play. I just want to press a button and play.
You're a pikeman, yes?
You came to the dark side of PlayStation.
I've got family in war.
I've never been into handhelds, not even PSP. I have one. I had one.
All right. And a pack of them glowing
I don't know. It's always just, it's been a whole nother world for me.
I ran for my life.
But I know a lot of people, they love those systems.
I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
But that was when Game Boy Color and all that. That might have been when I was on PC. I just love the graphics. I've always been into graphics more than anything else. Not that if you have the most beautiful game and it's trash gameplay, I'll go over that. I am so double standard. I'm so contradictory to my own. See, there you have it. There you have my Dr. Mario. I think I've seen that. That's with an evil Mario, right? But that is why I call some games Tetris games. It is not a diss. No, it is those games where literally, don't get me wrong when I say it like this. Why is Tetris so captivating? But you sit there, what am I even doing? 4 hours later, what the fuck happened? That is my term for Tetris games. I have no idea. It's just addictive. I don't know why. With pills, it rings a bell now. But that is the term I use when I say that's a Tetris game. I have no idea. It just is so addictive. I don't know why. I have no clue. Technically, I could go even as rough as say I don't like the game, but because of some kind of effect like Tetris, I don't like the game. But where did the hours go? I have that with a lot of simulator games where I don't know why. I don't know why I play them. I don't know. I just do. I to the core, I don't really like them, but I just play them anyway. It doesn't make sense, but I just do. But that is my definition of Tetris games. You just sit there, hours and hours of play, and again, it's not a this. When it comes to the core, I always sit there. Why? What have I accomplished? But it is fun. Again, it is what it for me was about, having a good time. I don't think anybody will use hours on stuff like that if they didn't have fun. So I totally get it. Make for more. Huh? Play them.
Look. I see them. With me.
Burn, baby, burn. This the one fun. Burn, baby, burn.
Save your strength.
I'm a little mixed. As cool as I like this ability when I got it, it's like, yeah, it's only in close proximity. Don't really do anything on the long run, but let's keep it until the next upgrade at least. We could also just mix and match the banks. We don't need to use only. I mean, to be fair, that shield thing we had on the one that was kind of effective. I don't know if you should go back. But it's nice, by the way, that you're getting into dungeon crawlers. They can be freaking addictive as well. Good old Diablo. Oh, when I finally get into a Diablo game, I have the hardest of hard time to let it be. I need to get back into Diablo 4. That was honestly fun. Thrall leech. Oh dang, it's a leech. Crap. Leech knight. He slapped. Honestly, not gonna lie, sometimes these combat scenes, they become so chaotic. I don't know, I'm just pressing shit and hope for the best. Fingers crossed. But I like it though. Enemy slain. I wonder how many hours we have left. I hope a good chunk though.
Do you think there are more?
Most certainly.
More.
Yeah.
But I'd say we've done
It's like
what
they
we
never
can for the
stop.
time being.
Then we should let Isabel
It's
know.
the never-ending story. But now I'm definitely gonna do. I think I'm gonna scroll backwards and do Final Fantasy 15 as well.
You have the town's thanks.
And then see what I can get a hold on.
There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Aww.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Nudge, nudge. Want to do it later.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one.
What did it give me the feeling she was just playing him? Or is it just me?
Thank you again, Clive.
Got that low-key implication. Why we fight? Nice. A Dhalmekian. Something. Why? I need some kind of translation to tell me what. Dhalmekian, I think. It's the one with the desert. That's what I know. And no, you can't eat the desert. I misunderstood the word desert and
Fucking
desert.
bastards.
I was like an S. It was not the same, definitely.
Sid, you're
Your new companion appears much more formidable
That
than your
sponge cake
uncle.
was too sandy.
Should I be
Okay,
worried?
that joke is funny in Danish, okay?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your stolers said that Dhalmekian has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dhalmekian's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Oh, is that the bar? Visit the final sting. Sounds like an end boss. Are we gonna meet Sting? Are we gonna release him from the police? Okay, my humor is bad today.
Like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Okay. I just feel it, the tension.
Victor. What's he doing here?
What do you have to say?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dhalmekian is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dhalmekian's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Speak with Victor. Speak with Lubor. We just spoke with Victor. What did I read out? Oh, let's forget that.
See my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight. My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake,
Violence, I guess.
he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our
Let it
resources
be.
and save
Let
the
it
city
be.
ourselves.
Let it be.
Why fight each
Let it
other?
be.
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Have recruit Conrad to Lobor's cause with Natalie. Okay. I need to do 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, it's right out there. I'm about to say, how far do we need to go out to the desert? But no, it's right here.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Boys are back in town.
Are you saying that Dhalmekian's finest cannot defend this town
Dhalmekian, that's how you
than
pronounce
a
it.
gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could
I was
better
at
avenge the
Dhalmekian.
deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Okay. So Natalie on the other side here. That must be around the... No, that's the bakery. It's in the bakery. Just outside of the bakery. Oh no, she's there.
It may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
No, that's Lubor.
Yes, but... Ah, here he
What?
is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners could afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I'll admit I'm a little lost in it.
Quite taken with you.
But
Mummy, I'm scared.
if we can sort the issues around the country, then I'm guessing we're good. Everything is happy dandy. Glorious times around.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dhalmekian as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dhalmekian, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay. We're gonna hold them off. I'm guessing we're gonna get attacked here.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
And you're gonna die.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Oh, you don't like it. You don't like it. You don't like it very much, do ya? Da 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 da. Die, 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 die. Oh, wait. I'm gonna get it now. Okay, it didn't want to work before.
They mean to overwhelm us.
I'm looking forward to try and upgrade this. I think it could be rather useful. Who's giving them those a bit? Oh, no, is it that? No, it's not. The Sultan. Oh. Which one is the Sultan now? Don't see him. Is he oh, is that the guy behind there? No, that's just a desert bandit. You gotta kill him anyway. Don't you touch the oats. Oh, there's the Sultan. The Sultan. Oh, get baby. Oh. Clive, now is not the time to take naps. You see what I'm saying? Boom! Burn, baby, burn. Ow. No, what? Okay, maybe be more attentive to the freaking health bar. That could have been something. Crap, why do I do this? Fuck's sake, sorry. Frick's sake, my bad. Okay, what's this? For the best drop in Dhalmekian, visit the final thing. Oh, what was it? How should pronounce it again? Ah, come on, look up, you meathead.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'm too captivated of that was going on the screen. I forget what I'm actually doing. Hold on, let's finish this quickly. Don't wanna waste time here. But the enemy, the Sultan, that enemy type I have with them before, they're freaking tough. He's fast and he slaps.
They mean to overwhelm us.
So we need to be aware of that. Get the last one down here. Excuse me. So we don't use our build before we see the Sultan. Pretty nifty. Okay, there he is. Let's get on to him. Can we stagger him? Nice. Press on, press on, press on. Halfway there. I don't want level. I think we're 34 actually. I think we want level above him. Will he ever die? There we go. Got him. You surely didn't take no for an answer.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting.
Maybe.
What do you think?
That we should hurry.
And we were right outside, but fair enough. I mean, can we see what will be wrong, if anything? Guys, how we go? How we doing?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dhalmekian.
We all saved Dhalmekian.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Go back and speak it out that we have sorted all the situations. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry about that. There.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Tackar så mycket, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay...
All good, Amy, sorry. All good. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for popping. Hope you have a great time at your parents. Thanks so much. Sorry I saw a little bit late. All good, Amy. Thanks so much.
Chasing his shadow
why sometimes they'll pop up as they should, my chat. But thanks so much. Once again, hope you have a great time.
It would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an Eikon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
Oh, lag off.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
So that had been Joshua all the way along. We have seen him earlier, but I didn't thought it was Joshua. I thought Joshua had died.
I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Oh, have a second. There. Try to cushion echoes. Let's see. Oh, we have a bunch of sideys now. We have a lot of side missions. Crikey. Wow. Okay, there was. I saw something when I tried to research how far away yesterday that it seems like there was like 20 to 30 left. I was like, wow. That's crazy. And when you see like 1, 2 each time, maybe up to 3 I've seen at most.
You put me
I
in
just
this
felt
situation, Clive.
insane.
You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
Oh, we've been
I'm
cooking.
all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Help Molly with a recipe? Sure.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Prioritize quest. Since we just picked them up one at a time, I think that's the reason why I have prioritizing of quest, because I've been thinking a lot of times, why is that even up? Why is even the point? But they are so fast. There's no reason to pick up a lot of them, and how they've made the game. It's cool enough you can do it if you don't want to do it right now.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbreque delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbreque.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their Eikon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Change some Saint's bonnet on Northreach coast, okay? Northreach coast. Yeah, this is here. What? Okay. Why am I locked out of doing that? Weird. That's really weird. Okay, I hope it doesn't log us out of anything then. Cloak and dagger. See, the
It's
thing
like a
is,
dream. The
I
four of
actually
us
want
out
to.
walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Let's see, can I do this? See, I want to finish these first before we go and do the main. That's kind of weird what I've locked that away.
Nothing like a little unrest to fill the coffers, eh?
Let the dame hear you say that.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret.
Where's the exit here? Don't tell me this is one of those places again where I can't get out. I can maybe get around here and get down there. Two seconds.
To the meadows then.
Kill. Oh, the crabby hyenas. I hate them. It must be going to take up my time right now. Okay. Fried. Bye-bye.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Okay.
Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern.
That is the one!
Let's get this over with.
Christina, we don't have time for this. Nobody got time for that.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Go and get some saints bonnet on the North coast. We got the scallops. Let's see. This must be the plants. I betcha. He said yellow before. Let's pick him up.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
There, back. Oh. Better head back to Molly now and give her the ingredients.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
No, dang, that might have been good.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Wait a moment. The rest of the side quest was here. The rest of the side quest was back here.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Speak with the children in the age. I guess that must be that kind of school thing we've seen before. But I don't remember. Can we get? No, I think we need to go to the right, where Blackthorn is, and then take the stairs up. If I'm not mistaken. Or Gerthiel has a mission. Okay, but we're doing them one by one, so I don't want to jump back and forth. I want to pick them up like I do in other games. I pick them up and then I do them as time goes. But I want to, because they're so fast.
We're all gonna die.
No, we're not. No. What? Yeah, we're all gonna eat. We're all gonna die. What?
I see.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Inspect the deconstruct the scale. Oh. Inspect.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Inspect the arms. Why does this look wrong
This is
somewhere?
called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
The pans?
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's heirs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, heirs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are you almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Speak Shirley again. There we go!
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Totally. Always thunder.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
Cartoon.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
balance. Let's see what's the next. Let's go do Gertz. What's this now? Some spines. The Sins of Dhalmekian, an illustrated history of the twins, volume 4, Tales of the Founder, Morty the Olivier. Okay. Also want to do this. 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's check abilities. We have a lot of points here. Okay, this was actually... I want to see how much better this is going to handle now. These abilities, how much more they're going to do. Make a flare press to execute the length of this casting. Wait. One or more enemies targeted are determined by locking onto them before executing the ability. Bloodline will affix itself to a target and can be discharged to deal damage. See, how do I discharge that? That's some of the things I haven't understood about that. Let's upgrade this one as well. Let's go and... Oh, we need to try and use these combos more. Launch. Charged. Okay, so we can charge that up now. Sweet, child of mine. To kick off nearby enemies. Okay, that sounds cool. I want to do that. Oh, all the new abilities. Oh, I love it.
The hideaway's lost its appetite.
Has it? No, I'm hungry. I'm actually hungry right now. But let's go and talk with Gertz. Okay, what's here? Read off limits. That means you. Okay, dang. We got told off there. Fair enough. Let's go back here.
What am I gonna do?
Ask this guy. I reckon these guys are enough to give anyone the color wobbles, but I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. I did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horrible one.
But no more.
From now on, I'm gonna do you a lot. I'm gonna do what you do. I'll probably put my finger out no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Black on my finger. I'm great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world. Eye for an eye. Let's see what that's gonna be about.
Is everything all right, Goose? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Can you?
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
Oh no.
I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
Oh no. A muddle
puppet. Right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dhalmekian way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Okay, let's see if we can clear the air. Speak with Karen. Gertz, you big wet blanket. You always get yourself in trouble like that.
How's business?
How's the weather? How's the weather?
Doing good trade then. Both in and out of the hideaway.
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
About
you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I
But
know is that someone in Dhalmekian has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket.
we just knew she had
no more.
something going on.
If you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
I guess, yeah, but return to Gertz. Let's see. I've soothed his thoughts. Hopefully.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
She's a new person.
That's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dhalmekian. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
So did that one? No! Oh! No, oh! Rewind what I just said. We need to meet up with him. Wait, why is there a sidey there? Did I? No, I didn't see any. Did I? No, I don't think I saw any. Weird.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
But maybe I'm just blind like a bat.
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
No. He's a pretty big bulb.
The gentleman of the town guard was frowned from.
Could be I know something more.
What do you know then, my good sir?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dhalmekian? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Magic?
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question.
Let's find out.
I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Okay, we need to go this way. Oh, crap, we can't go this way. We need to go this way. That way. And fuck this way. Crap, frick. Oh, dang, sorry. This way. There we go. We're man on a mission. Clive doesn't take no for an answer. He will get to the bottom of this. And a right turn here. There we go. Hello, further. No clue who you are. Wait, can we go to Tabor here? Wait, is that on the same map? What the frick? Interesting. So we just fast over here. Okay, good. Cool.
Safety of the
Let's learn new things. Dang. Oopsie. Investigate this door. I don't even. Oh, that's right. We meant Gav here. We are extended with Gav.
Brave the viper's nest.
Hello? Anybody home? Oh, it's gonna come a ton of shit out of my face.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
And who are you?
It's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
I'm gonna take option 3. You die, motherfucker! What? You don't have any big iron golem or something? Only you guys?
Pretend this didn't happen.
You could, but you choose poorly. Okay, now with the upgrade, this is gonna. This is effective. Or decent effective. I don't really see what that constant ability we have, what that helps. That we can fly for a little bit. Let's see what that. I hope that's going to be a contributing factor. You know what I mean? Burn, baby, burn. Push the burn corpses in the flood, in the stream, in the river, whatever we're gonna call it. Sorry, I'm not dead. I'm alive. We survived this. Oh, dang.
Oh, you've done it now.
I have? What did I do?
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even
No, he was going for him.
here.
He was going
Who
for
the
him.
hell are you anyway?
Of course.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, Karen's here, sorting out the problems.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then. One time. I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Huh? Smack. You could feel it, you were hear it.
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, that's gonna be a rough day for him. Ouchie.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Just a friendly reminder. Don't do that. Don't go down that road. Repel the ambush. We did that. Speak with Karen. Okay, so we're gonna go back there. I kind of thought that concluded it. I also thought before, but something I misunderstood. There.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
There. Now that should conclude this mission. I think. I hope. I don't know. See, there should be one more. Yeah. In our written one. Let's go into this. See what new letters we've gotten. Oh, shit. Dramatis persona. The guard and League have put aside the differences for the time being, allowing us all to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard. We have you better have to thank. She put in quite a performance as for yours. Well, from now inspiring thespian to another, might I suggest you working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours, your countenance, and well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill is a disservice now, would we? Lubor. Must mean Jill. Clive, you have the town thanks for helping us rid of the thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we're prepared should the ghouls come to once again calling. But I often worry the rank of the captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the weight might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight have become too much, you wouldn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the veiled doors. Flames burn bright. The uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest will be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of our nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus on our efforts on putting down the small packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axe can return to defending the Tor. And I don't know, will it be Thor? As for young Oscar, and you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under your worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you, Wade. Ah, you think? The Guardians, how fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the axe fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls and not clearing out that few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had not given the horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know your realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you at a cask. Martha. Humble request. Master Clive. Apologies for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I'm wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I'm not a manservant, not a mercenary, while I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor. To the attending of bandits and brigands, I'm sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee, come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, essential to Lord Byron Rutherford. Let's do Rusfield, sorry.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Oh, let's actually, why don't you do this? Martha's Rest. Let's get there. Hello, Alhoon. How are we doing, man? Martha's Rest. Welcome to what I assume is going to be the last part of Final Fantasy 16. Don't try and search up how far you're in a game when it comes to Final Fantasy. I thought I was way further ahead, but I got caught short yesterday. That was not part of the plan, part of the deal. Wait a moment. Where the frick is he?
Martha's got a big heart.
Join Rutherford.
Martha said. So
who is Rutherford?
To take advantage of it.
I don't know.
They
Martha.
Bent on driving me from my inn.
Who is Rutherford?
Gonna have to try hard. Chris is no more.
What? Is he up here? Aha! I see him.
My lord Marquis, is that you?
No, I am Clive.
Then you received.
You just called me Marcus. Now I'm confused.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
I am your mother.
We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dhalmekian and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Oh, we're gonna go to Emily again. Okay. Back at it. Here. That's gonna be low-key sad for you, but also I will say that if we finish it today, is that perfect time where it's like, yeah, I'm satisfied in a way that
Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
I don't feel like playing it over it again at all. It's great, but it's not that great. It's not like you guys need to have a battle off with that. Best game on SNES. You know what actually gives me an idea. That gives me
Someone's
ideas.
got himself in trouble.
But I'm at that point. I will say.
Start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
I have had such a good time playing this, but I don't need to play it again already.
These men are trying
Double
to
set, I need to play again.
I'll deal with this.
And this is where it becomes finicky, because I also said the same with Resident Evil 9.
That one's master then.
But now I actually want to play Resident Evil 9 again.
Kindly pay the coin he owes us. We can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
I just feel like you've done better.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
But that was because it's so long. Oh yeah, I'm about to say, Zelda? Is that on Nintendo? But I'm forgetting. Sorry, man. That's me talking rubbish. See, that is one of the things. That is one of the things where I would like a Switch. Elwin, do you know by any chance, now we talk about it, if Switch backwards compatible, can you play SNES games and NES games in those? Can you play all the original Zelda? I know that Mask of Ocarina is getting a remake, but can you play the OG one? Or do you need the old systems as well? I would like the old systems. It's just for convenience, and I like the modern day controllers more. For convenience, I prefer to playing on a modern day system. But hands down, there is something magical about those old ones. But I've never looked into it was backwards compatible. It's like, let's call it, it's on my wish list for the future. Something to look forward to, acquiring a new system. Because I've also been talking about, should I try VR, but I'm leaning towards a Switch or Nintendo to try out that. I've always, as a kid, always loved that. But it's such a closed off branch. Nothing's getting ported.
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment...
Oh, see, that's cool. That's cool.
I arrived in Dhalmekian several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
That's also what PSN Store is doing right now. They're making them more and more accessible.
I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow.
I know a lot of people that love VR, and I'm happy for them, but
I would imagine they are unaware.
I didn't like it. I felt it was weird. I didn't get
back
headache.
to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I think what did it the most for me is what it feels so excessive. Like again, it feels like a chore to just grab something to drink or eat while playing a VR game.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Nice. That's heck yeah. Now we just need you just need something from Doom, a quote from Doom underlining it. That's freaking awesome, man. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to you, Elwin, and everyone else.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
Haven't celebrated, but I can still be joyful for all the people here. But yeah, actually, I checked today. They have removed more and more titles from PS3 that you could usually cloud game. So I'm betting that they're doing something. And you know what? If they would just make available in store for cheap,
if you're with the others,
cheap price, I'll be happy.
They've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here
Nice.
by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of
I didn't even hear the plop this time.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria.
Thanks, man.
It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
I actually had some Discord things that I want to show you, but I'll take it off cam. We can talk about that on DM. So funny enough you mentioned that. That's freaking nice. Love that dragon.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
I just never got around to it today. Sorry. So that's gonna be for tomorrow.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Pretty boy! Fuck you, dude! See, we have become the dragon now. This game is honestly insane. I wouldn't have expected. I still felt the combat was so fun. I know other games I play were like, yeah, this fun, this many hours in. Yeah, now combat is getting boring. Wait, we have Joshua? I thought we need to choose Joshua. So we've gotten a third companion. No, wait a minute, where's Torkel? Have you taken his spot? I don't see Torkel. Okay, I need to check out on that. Yeah, you did. Nice, nice. I like hearing that. I'm also.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
All of them are available on PSN, so I want to acquire them down the line as I can. This has been a perfect selling point for me. And if people want to see them, I certainly want to play them.
And stand by as ill might
So the next Final Fantasy, that's going to be 15. I'm going to do them backwards.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
I will
Strange that the garrison
survive.
wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full.
I don't know, maybe 7.
Some days they don't even send out patrols.
It's just when I don't have rebirth, it feels wrong to play 7.
The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me.
What's not to like about an ever-growing wish list?
I need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first.
That is put up at highest priority to get of them.
Don't thank me.
Low key, I have 10. The pack with 10 and 10 too. Above. They are neck and neck rebirth. And 10. 10 was the one when I went in and looked. That was the one that I was most intrigued. Just by seeing the trailer, I was really intrigued by watching 10. And then rebirth, obviously. But 50, I have 15 and 7 remake, and then I have 9. Those are the ones I have. And that's the cool part. You don't need to play them in that order. You just play them as you see fit.
I see you're still here.
Gotcha, no worries.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
So this should mean we have done all the side missions for now. So now we can finally go beside the one that there is already in the main story area. So we will be fun enough for you to wait with that. But we should be able to do it now. Yeah. Just pick this one up as we go. Koshid Echoes. It's gotta be interesting what I'm gonna do now. What's gonna go down? Are we down to clown? Let me just... I haven't saved for a while, so let's make a save. Wait a moment. Oh, I thought it said I was level 18. No, I'm about 30. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Make for Tabor. Cloak and dagger. And what's... Ah, that's a decent... Okay, no, it's a long way down. But this has only been a cool journey.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
More enemies. Yes, please. Fallen Hunter. These automatons are actually pretty cool. We still have 2. Okay, cool. See, I don't quite get what this is. Is that what it does? Naked niggies. Dang, that's flat. That's cool. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong.
Ghost of Yote, that's an awesome game, by the way.
With a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
We can actually, it's actually pretty effective against these guys. I will admit I made a mispress here.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go.
Yep, I'm guessing this is going to be done before we Tabor anyway.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
Yeah.
They must not.
So it would make sense taking it now, actually. I don't know why they just didn't put it in as a main.
Forgive
me. That would have made more sense if you ask me.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
And fuck him up.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Got here in time.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back. We are nearly at Tabor. Dang, all this talk about retro games just make me think back and think back and think back. Oh, good times, man.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Up here? No, no, Torkel is there. There are so many games I want to go back and play. You know what? Alun, I have something to show you here.
Are the others taken care of? One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Elwin, do you remember a game called Defender of the Crown? Like, well, I think it's from the 80s actually. A very, very old, that type before Dune 2.
Have we met?
A Dune strategy game.
Confused with someone else.
But I remember there was like... The floodgates? I started when we talked, mine, I've always done it low key. I just love talking about it. Final Fantasy is a perfect gateway to talk about retro games.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will.
Elwin, I need to put it in timeout for 10 minutes now.
Ill will! Coward! Draw your steel.
You can't be here.
Lord Kupka shall be
I thought you were a
avenged.
retro gamer. I thought you played retro games. I thought you knew your retro games. Elwin, you can't be here. I'm disappointed. I can barely stand. He can barely stand. Fine, if you insist.
Fine.
You don't defend of the crown?
Insist.
What about Jeanne d'Arc?
Tyson!
It like predates, if you ask me, it predates, it's like the precursor to Command & Conquer, Age of Empires, and Doom. Those games. It's okay. Okay, then this is not as fun. This is gonna drop on all platforms.
Kill me!
You're forgiven. I don't know why I say Danish in the end. Forget about it. I think you just remove it.
You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No.
It is one of the OGs.
Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
If you ask me,
Murderer, not some
man like you.
It's a strategy game before strategy games came to play.
Like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
It goes perfectly hand in hand with a thing we talked about the other day, where, and to be fair, they talk about PS5 being a retro. Hello, Shade. Good seeing you, man. About PS5 being, you know, a remake, remaster console. The thing is, I don't see specific to PS5 being retro. No, it's the generation right now. Now we're gonna get Defender of the Crown. I don't know, Shade, if you remember Defender of the Crown. It's from the 80s, man. 80s, early 90s. It's such an old game. So it's like once more, as I said, that I love this time and age we live in with gaming, because we're getting those old games back in a new coat of paint, so we can replay them. Because some of them I don't like playing anymore because it was child fondness memories that made them great. Now it's like, they don't look as good anymore, if you know what I mean. They're like, they play horrible. So that's why I did like to begin with like remaster remakes. I remember when it started, when I think it was when Mafia 1 got a remake. That must have been for PlayStation 4. Yeah, because Definitive Edition, I think that was PlayStation 5. And I was like, why? I played this already. Make something new. I hated it, but now it's like, you know what? I haven't played Mafia 1. I don't want to do it. Yeah, you do. Is it good forever? it is one of the OG ones. You cannot go. You cannot go past that one, man. I'll admit I played more John Dark though, but still.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places
I've never played Daggerfall. I've never played Daggerfall. I have Daggerfall though on PC. But yeah, that's true. That's also one of the OG ones. Yeah. I'm actually hoping that Bethesda will remake, or is it Obsidian remake Morrowind at least? A remaster Morrowind and maybe make a remake of Daggerfall if they can. I don't think they can, but it'll be fun still, regardless. But yeah, some of those games, Shade. Yeah, exactly. We've been talking a lot about retro games recently. We need those games back. We want to relive our childhood, for fuck's sake. To begin with, I didn't like it, but now I love it. I love that we can get everything, you know, on the systems. You're forgiven, Alud. You're forgiven. Can you get further back? Wizardry. Are they older? I actually didn't thought they were older. Wizardry and Ultima. I remember Ultima 1. That was one of my childhood things that I wanted to play. Ultima 8, but I was on Amiga, so fat chance I could. Ultima 8. That looked so crazy before Ultima Online. Oh, good times, man. But okay, Six Flags. I don't know how many games I had on Amiga. It was insane. That was back when boring was a thing. We're not going to talk about that, but I know what you meant. I know what you mean, sorry.
Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
Oh man, those are some oldies, man. I think I played Wizardry and maybe Ultima 1
They
a
have
little bit.
served our family for generations.
On some floppy disks.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
Oh, Commander Keen. I remember Commander Keen, yeah. Side-scroller.
Delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived.
I actually got Daggerfall for free on Steam. And Arena, I think it is.
Rise, Lady Yote.
No, I don't believe you wishlisted him. That's crazy. Commander Keen, that side scroll with shooting like Turrican. Oh, that was good times. How many Commander Keen games were there?
Come now, tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared.
Commander Keen, they like invented the side scrollers, man.
The coast of the Crystalline Dominion
Or made them
on the night of
popular.
her fall.
Oh, we had Turrican. I think Turrican is older.
It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Yeah, right. I'm about to say there were like 10 of them. I think I got them on shareware discs. You remember that? Shareware discs? Shareware floppy disks? I think it's only demos, but still.
What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Walud's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima.
Aren't they older than Prince of Persia? As well.
We have reason to believe that the Black
Goblins.
Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began.
Oh, I talked about that not that long ago. Goblins 1, 2, 3, the point and click. And Ghosts and Goblins.
What is left of them?
I still need to get into doing that more. I actually played a little bit. Once again, thanks for that.
Barnabas Thumb.
Those were good times. Sorry, what did happen in the story now? Sorry. I'm reminiscing too hard. The Agora, the free cities of Canmore.
Are we truly safe
That
here
was
in
good
the
times, guys. That was so good times.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Oh, I remember Amiga format.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair
I need
price for
a meager
service.
format. I need to sit and think. I remember, so we didn't really have it here, but I could find it like in Germany. Yeah, simple times?
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fields
Same, I had a huge stack of shareware discs of floppies, yeah.
wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests
Was
to
that
the
after
dungeons.
Bad and Exy?
Enough.
Yeah. that was what I meant before. I'm just unsure how much I'm allowed to speak about that because that might go into the category of privacy, but I do remember that. Trust me, I do remember. But I don't, was it illegal back then? I never thought about it was illegal at all. We just did it. We freaking bought the programs to copy games. But they needed to be copied proper.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her
I don't remember
consciousness
what.
fair dripping with her late
In my
father's
defense, I was a kid.
secrets.
But yeah, the symbol time shade, that was awesome, man.
To which Mythos is
Those stacks of discs you just had.
and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Oh, what was it gifting?
Your Majesty.
Because I remember, man, borrowed my cousin's, tray of floppy disks.
Mythos.
And just, used the whole afternoon, copy, like crazy. Kind of insane. You could just do that. But yeah, I'm unsure about the topic. I know I'm not allowed to speak about piracy and stuff like that. So that's why I keep that down. YouTube don't like that. I'll call it justified. I call it justified. So, but yeah.
How long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
Ultima's, here we have it. The throwback, guys.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
I appreciate it.
What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
It's about promoting illegal behavior, and I'm unsure where the boundaries go. Yeah, Commodore. Yeah, the tape stations. Also, what were they called? The big ass floppies. There was the floppies before 1.44 floppies were a thing. I mean, we used tape stations. We had tapes, where you fast forward it to the game you want to play.
It is old, ancient, even.
That was
What remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned.
But they
from
were
the image
simpler
itself.
times, guys. I agree. They were simpler times.
None could tell me what the one in the apodatory meant, even the undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
Why I like console, because it's simpler.
Figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of
Yeah.
the lake?
Really was.
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother.
I know nothing about the Spectrum, but I remember Commodore. You could also get floppy disks for those huge ones.
Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
I'm actually curious, Shade. I recall I played those Shara discs on Windows 3.1.
Your Grace.
I think, wasn't that the first Windows? Was that 3.1?
Please be safe. If
But there was a lot of games we played in MS-DOS as well.
You have my word.
What was going on in the story again? Sorry. Now I sidetracked myself. That's what I'm good at.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Oh, he did? Okay. Okay. Was that the same disc, Elwin, that they used on Commodore, the 5.5 inch? I don't remember what they were called. So you weren't on Windows 3.1 and 3.11. Interesting, but I remember there was a lot of we switched to DOS when we wanted to play games. Like I remember, was it Run, Pirates.exe? Then you could play Pirates and Pirates Gold. And was it Dear \P to see the archive? And that was just partially you to press a button. Something like that. I partially remember those codes still.
For you very deeply. And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Okay, there's a bunch of side missions here. Let's just once again start with the side. Carell, the Tanner. Oh, that was a good time.
Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal.
Did they have that many? Are you sure?
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
Oh, you backlash, Run, Doom, actually, yeah.
But the worked hide of a well-aged beast.
I need to think, did I even play Monkey Island on Amiga? I don't think I did.
Beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
But I do remember, Alvin, you can play it on your dishwasher, LCD display, you can play it there. No, LED display, then you can play it there on your dishwasher. That's so insane. Did it really? I forget that Beneath the Steel Sky was on Amiga. I played on PC, actually not that many years ago. And I remember the reason why I was so, captivated by what I saw with Monkey Island. But did it look that much better? Because Indiana Jones Fate of Atlantis, that was not on Amiga. That was only the Holy Grail. But I think that was like 1 or 2 discs. Again, just think about this. 1.44 gigs for a really great game. Nowadays, hello Call of Duty, 100 gigs. Fuck you. This game, 95 gigs. Fuck you.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the
3DO, that's what they were called. Yeah, that's right, 3D Realms.
Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava.
Was it on Amiga?
I eagerly await your safe.
But it was not the same version. It was a pretty bad looking version, right? Am I wrong? Then, because I remember there was some of the latter games. I don't remember specifically Fate of Atlantis, but I remember some of the latter games. They start to look really gnarly compared to what you saw on PC. I remember that switched when like from Pirates, the first Pirates game that came on PC, that looked like stuff I wouldn't feed my neighbor's dog even. That looked bad. Then Pirates Gold looked decent, and then the Amiga version was still better, hands down. But I don't remember that Fate of Atlantis. I remember I played the shit out of the Holy Grail, Last Crusade. And I couldn't English. And then there was the game that I wanted to play, Future Wars. That was not 11 discs. That's just insane, man. That's so crazy. 11 discs. Fuck's sake. 11 discs. I do remember change this, but you also had that on PC. GFX, you mean graphics cards? On what way? GFX? I remember my first graphics card was a Voodoo, I think 4 gigs. I remember even I upgraded my PS5 with I think it was a 2 memory RAM stick. 2 megabyte RAM.
The search.
Well,
the graphics?
Grace,
yeah, when they switched to Voodoo was the first one. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood. Voodoo and then Nvidia also came to play, so I went one way or the other. And I had pure Voodoo, I think was called my first graphics card. But then Voodoo kind of died slowly. But I was on Voodoo back then. I thought that was cool.
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of his grace.
That was also before AMD really ate up all from Intel.
I entrusted Cyril
Voodoo was like the speed demons.
The investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, lady. We are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
I recall it was the best.
Has ever been our creed.
I see.
You had them sidelined with your graphics card, then they changed to Nvidia was just one graphics card. I don't know if that's the reason why they won. It was like an upgrade you bought for your graphics card.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
I tweaked so much gear back then, it was crazy.
Both him and now you.
A slave card, yeah. They were used as slave, yeah.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
What do you think that was the reason why they never become more popular? Or why they, let's call it, died out?
Talk about this
Voodoo.
later.
I mean, in all fairness, what are they going to produce for? So there was basically only space for one.
Certainly keep strange bedfellows.
And it was more excessive having Voodoo, yeah. I don't remember it so many years ago, man. That was when I tweaked PCs and I thought that was funny. And years ahead of that as well. I didn't like consoles because they were, could only play NSES, if you had an NSES, if you talked about before, or an SNES, or... were they more expensive? The bus, were they more expensive? I just remember they were just fast as fuck. It was like AMD now, fast as fuck, just work, boom, quality. Oh, I actually have thought about replaying that game as well. It's so good. It's so good. But I'm biased to it, man. I'm biased to it as fuck because it's like one of my first real love for games. I remember I've told this before about my cousin. I got it from my cousin. He had like a, like from a game magazine scrapbook where he had taken, all the small itsy bitsy tips and tricks, like you need to press this for this dialogue, this for that dialogue. So it was honestly, it was a walkthrough, it was a playthrough I just read through, but I couldn't English. For me, it was like Indiana Jones' own logbook where he found his small little tips and tricks how to progress. So I was so immersed, it was insane. It was so good. I am totally biased on that one. Yeah, I had Amiga 600, but you know what? That didn't help with Amiga 500 games, man. What about racing game Death Rally? Have you guys played that? But yeah, it was 2 megabytes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I also got a 2 megabyte for upgrade for my Amiga 600. But that just meant that games like Future Wars again, that was just even more difficult to play. I was like a bitch and a half to get to run. Now, that was back then when, you know, emulators and another thing. At least nowadays it's become better, but play an old game like a 94.5 game on Windows Vista, it was just fly away. Who was that made Death Rally? Was that Rockstar? They're still active. I was surprised when I found out, oh dang, that's Death Rally's old company. That was so fun, Death Rally. That isometric viewpoint. Oh man. Again, it was also when I saw Defender of the Crown coming out again, we talked about Jungle Strike, and then, oh, what was the game again called? The Search and Quest for Jungle and Desert Strike. What's it called? I hope I remember to wishlist it when I finally found it again. But that is honestly one of the reasons why I said nowadays that gaming is in, with the remake remaster, Quake Rally, I remember that. Oh, well, 3D chess, guys. Remember that game? I've never been into chess that much. I had a little period of time where I liked chess, but I think it was called 3D war chess, battle chess. I think it was battle chess. Oh, nice. See, who says you can't learn anything from playing video games? Jeez. I learn a lot. Oh, crap. Storm Panther. Gotta be silly! Oh, come here, Kitty. Come here, Kitty. Go away from me, Kitty.
Too slow.
Oh, dang, my kick me fell out. Kitty is staggered. It was Remedy. It is? Isn't Steve? Really? I didn't know that. Remedy. Yeah, see, and they're active still. Wishlist is the good thing. It's super engaged. See, that was real time for competitive gaming. I remember the first game I got on Amiga. That was Soul. Guess what? It's available on current gen. I have it on my PS5. Soul. Good old Soul. I don't think it's necessarily the version I played back then, but it's as close as it can. It's still the same character, Soul, with the Chubba Chub, you know, the Chubba Chub lollipops. Oh, good time. Soul, that was my first game, and honestly, I was just surprised, but I was actually low-key like, dang, this is not as fun as Indiana Jones when I saw my cousin play it. I was actually disappointed about it, but it was when I saw it, childhood memories once again. And was it? Oh, what was that 3D platformer? Not 3D, 2D side scroller in a jungle. It was kind of like Another World, if you remember that game. Kind of like the same vibe, like Another World. It's also available for current gen, and we have Turrican, or Turrican. Oh, what was that? I think Flashback.
Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Isn't that an old side scroll as well? Flashback. Where you wake up in some kind of futuristic jungle. Mech Warrior. See the simple time of gameplay. That's why I say sometimes with some games people they hate on. Was like, you know what? I like the simplicity. This feels like a video game. That was the same thing I said with Dragon Age Veilguard. I know so many people hate it, but I said that the combat was just so fun. It was simple. It was simple gameplay fun. Like it felt like a video game. Not to be confused with that new hate against, you know, those very cinematic games. Because I like the diversity. I like that I have both opportunities. So sometimes I want the cinematic experience. Sometimes I want to play an old school video games. I'm not going to hate on any. It's just the fact that right now I'm pampered, I'm spoiled, that I can get the opportunity to try both. That's more the thing.
Here's your hide. As requested.
2 versions of that. What?
I worried you might never return.
Are you kidding me?
Quickly, let me see it.
Is Death Rally free? The classic? Oh! But oh man, I want to try the new Mech Warriors. I play a little bit, the closer I have to it, that will be Armored Core Rubicon. Fast-paced, Souls-like Mech Warrior of frames, or what we're going to call them.
This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner.
I can get behind that in a long part of the way.
Wealthy as the merchant kings of Dhalmekian.
I don't plan on making a habit
And
of
for
this.
some good mechanics, I'm a variety gamer, so I can basically eat anything. But
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be
the storyline needs to be present at least.
Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
I put graphics above all. I'm against that notion that graphic doesn't mean a thing, because you eat with your eyes. I choose games with my eyes, or if I hear a good premise of a game, then I look into what it does, and then wow. Like, have you guys seen that new game that's coming out in fall, Valor Mortis? I got hyped when I read about it, and then I saw with my eyes, okay, now I want to play that as well. It's been pretty much talk of the town recently. I heard about it a couple of months ago for the first time, when the release was like, first-person Souls-like. Yeah, that's not even a thing. What the fuck? But then I read into it, and then what I saw, like, okay, this looks cool. This looks cool. So, oh yeah, I get that. I believe that will be equivalent to when you say with your heart and stuff like that. That I want to know the premise. Why is this game special? The reason why I got into Valor Mortis is because that you play as an undead. Like you play, for once the roles have turned. You're not against. You're not fighting zombies. You are a zombie. So you get your abilities as a zombie standpoint. You're basically playing the enemy, where we are playing against zombies for eternities now. So that was a premise I liked. When I then saw how it looked, you know what? I'm all up for that. I wish for that instant. So I totally get what you mean. Premise for me is the most important part, which, as you say, we're ears and heart, eyes and hearts. So I totally get that. The premise is the most important thing. But if I don't see anything interesting, then it's like falls flat. Then it legit needs to uphold with some good mechanics, like crazy. But it also depends on what experience I wanna have. Like Dispatch, as I said, that I don't consider Dispatch a good game. A lot of people, they said I'm fucked by saying that. No, I consider it a great experience. It was a great experience that I want to replay soon again. It was such a good experience playing. But I'm not going to say it's a good game. I'm never going to say that. But sometimes games can be an experience, if you ask me. I think that interactiveness, I don't know why people hate upon it now, because don't get me wrong, haven't we all had FMVs? What was it called? You know, that very hyped game where people, they came in left, right, and center, that FMV, like an 80s game, Nightmare Stories or something like that. There was not much gameplay there. Let's just admit that. Not as much, at least equivalent. The thing spurred up with that mixtape game. I haven't played it yet, but yeah, maybe down the line. But people say, oh, we hate those interactive games, blah blah blah. They've always been there. It's not a new thing. I'm sorry, man. Just because they're away for a couple of years doesn't mean they haven't been there.
They're fantastic.
Oh, in what ways,
Soft as
Shade?
down, but tough as
Those two I have played at least. I haven't played the new one.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the
Oh yeah,
students would
I get
hang
that.
on
Yeah,
my every
I would
word.
say in that context, Subnautica 1 laid the foundation. Below Zero showed that it worked, and then we're gonna see the full-fledged in Subnautica 2. If that makes sense.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags.
Usually didn't need a game that showed that it worked, but yeah. Yeah.
No obstacle could have kept me from my studies.
But I feel in that context, Below Zero is underrated as fuck.
Bag bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my
Thanks. Sorry.
enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness
Yeah.
and brave the stairs?
Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Sorry for not getting back to that. The problem is I don't have VR, but there is something I don't understand here. It's on VR, but Disney is not even on PlayStation yet. Yeah, so yeah, then I'm forgetful then when I'm forgetful. So sorry for that. I think what got me confused at the point there is also I thought you were only on PlayStation. That's why I got confused when you sent me a post about Sanbreque to VR. I don't have they put a date, a further date when it's going to drop on PSN?
Stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions.
Oh, the quest.
Assuming you know your letters, that is.
Okay.
Some courteous soul.
Yeah, try the quest, MetaQuest headset. I didn't like it that much.
Rich history into stone.
Yeah, it will. Yeah. That's a given. That's a given.
Three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might.
And I think we're gonna see sooner than later.
For some time.
To be honest, man, I think we're gonna see sooner than later.
Documented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions.
It will. The first two came out and they were success stories. Why shouldn't they? They're quite. I think the acquisition went through with Crafton, but they are not first party on Xbox or anything. Ah, okay, fair enough. Sorry, okay, makes sense now. The thing is, when I say I think we're gonna see sooner or later, it was a gut feeling. I saw the other day, I researched a little bit on it, and the assumption right now it will come to console PlayStation in 28, 29. I'm gonna say that's gonna be that it's gonna come sooner. They're not gonna wait that long. Sony, for one, and I've researched that a little bit. You can't find any official statement, but they don't have a early access program. They're starting to include more though, more and more. They just take the devs just need to show a good product apparently. Then they look at each case individually. So if you have a good product, and I'll guess. I will say next year. I think it's going to come out next year. And my thesis on that came now. Yeah, early might be a stretch. I think summer. Yeah, I don't think 29. No. I think around a year, maybe sooner, because today they just announced, and my thought was about that before, that they just announced Grounded 2 to be released on PSN fall, and that's around 1 year.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
No. Of course they won't. Of course they won't. But also, it comes down to the fact that Sony has finally gotten back to be more consumer aware. Although I saw a lot of of shit shovelware on store today again. I think it's AI made games. They're never going to be produced. They just clog up the store. But they are once again going in and cleaning out the store, so we get all that awful clutter from the store away. I just lost my. Yeah, they want to lose it, but Sony also puts down what I call it demands. Like the Unknown Worlds need to reach out to Sony. Yeah, they have done that. Yeah, they have, but they cleared out shovelware big time. There was a German company that lost, I think it was 1,100 games or something. It was insane. No, it was overall 1,100 games, but I think they lost like 200. You remember there were those games like jumping burger, jumping fries, jumping taco, jumping your ass, jumping your mom, jumping everywhere, and it was literally just bought platinum trophies. You need to press X 500 times, free platinum trophy. They delisted all of them, removed them entirely from the storefront, and they recently made. I haven't looked into who they removed. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble path and make these rocks at home. I think they remove on the first sweep around 1,100 games, and then they Dino Jump. Yeah, I don't know that one, but it sounds about the right thing. It was just annoying because I do trophy hunt. I just don't want to use $2 on a game like that to gain a platinum trophy. I think it's so much against everything that's cool about trophy hunting. I regret now. I have a demo of one of them. I actually thought about I want to post a video of one of those demos just to show people this is the thing. This is how you could buy a platinum trophy. So I can show that. I think it's called Jumping Alphabet Soup. Like, come on. But the best thing about it is that if I'm not mistaken, they have also deleted them on the trophy chart. So they're deleted all around. So some people might be pissed that they lost some trophies, their platinum trophies. Because remember, I saw that PSNprofiles.com, the ones that have, like, let's call it the official quotation mark list of the leaders in trophy hunting. They removed like 1,600 profiles. It was insane. For cheaters and stuff like that. So, and I'm pretty sure that some of them they lost, I don't know how many platinum. I do it both down the run because I hunt for the trophy. I don't chase them. I don't want to play for. I do it sometimes. Let's see, can we get a trophy here? Would this give a trophy like it's a treasure hunt, like a direct treasure hunt? But I'm at some point I'm so happy they removed it because that just put me. I don't know how many places I threw up. I went up the ranking system. It was insane. I was like, wow, so long, suckers, for all the money you spent. I'm happy I did. On the other point, like, man, if I could have kept them. I'm pretty sure that they deleted all the platinum trophies, which I think was, again, you know what? I didn't like the notion of bought trophies, man. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends of mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
But I mean, at some point it's also unfair because people have bought them in good faith. But also, there's another point. Like, yeah. If you're an athlete and you got told of those jumping games, honestly, would you? Never, bro. No, I don't know. At one point I thought, let me just try one. Then I've done it, then I can say I'm also on that hype, but no.
Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I think it was, they cost like $2 or so. Oh, fuck, which one was which? That blinked. Oh, in general, yeah.
Good. Mughal.
I want to buy games that I actually want to play, for the sake of playing the video game.
That's definitely not right.
Take all the time you need.
Crap. I don't remember which.
Guardians of the Republic.
The Republic? Are you certain? These stones predate the founding of Dhalmekia by centuries.
That can't be right then.
Crap.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
I actually need to check since I got my last platinum.
Whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder.
If I got any further up.
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
I'm guessing just
Voyages of the Ashen Ocean.
Seafarers here? Are you certain?
I'm growing less certain by the moment.
I don't remember which one it was. Fuck's sake. I think it's of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Now sworn to serve the sun. Why do I have an idea that's the last one? Dancing
Children
Hunters.
of the Hunters, now dancing hand in hand. That can't be right, surely.
No.
I'd rather suspect it's not.
Crap. Hunters now sworn. I don't know why that sounds right.
Children of the Hunters,
Oh.
now sworn to serve the sun.
Sun worship? That cannot possibly be right.
Fuck!
I could have sworn it was something like that. Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Experience, nice. Power. Oh. And I also think I need to run to the toilet. Yeah. Let's make a save once more. And then, oops. I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I just need a short little break. Then see you all in a bit. Oopsies. There, the time I'll know to spell it. Guys, thanks for hanging out. See you in a bit. And I'm back again. Sorry for the wait. Oh, that was needed. Let's get on with this thrilling tale. How are we doing? All good, Shade. All good. All good. Get some food, man. I get that. I get that. Now we have those breaks. We need to utilize them proper. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Oh, man. All that reminiscing of old games, man. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see that with the Wild Grab at full. Why didn't I see those before? I must be blind. Play game through for fun, but hunt for. Oh, I did see the last bit. For some of them, sketchy themes. Nice. Nothing. Then we know we have the summer on our mess here. Then we are when it's pork chops and asparagus on the grill. Wait, were there more? Nope. We can go for the main now. That sounds freaking good, man. Outdoor grilling for the win. But it's funny. I actually have a video I need to check about the topic, and nobody buys games at full price anymore. It's an interesting topic I need to dive a little more into and get a little hold on. I used to that, but due to YouTube, I try to get, you know, be a forerunner with some of the games. I think they are very special, if I can get them, if I can afford them. It's hard to get you to be sustainable in that way. If you want to be, nowadays at least, with all the releases. Dang. Orcish fodder. Orcs. I don't think we've fought orcs before now. We're going Lord of the Rings. Then when I see orcs, I'm always thinking about the good old classic warlords. I don't know how many guys you played warlords. Heck, I played that a lot on PC back in the day. Warlords 1 and then 2 came out. Wow, that was awesome. And then I tried some with the updated graphics with Warlord 3. But I don't know, it didn't, I don't know. People say that sometimes the sequel doesn't scratch the itch anymore. It was kind of the same thing. I played it a lot, but not as much as Warlord 1 and 2. But I do think, though, it's a biasy because it was so new and wow. Like Heroes of Might and Magic, that was also a great title back in the day. I don't know if they released a new one, but I haven't heard that much about it. So, but when a game in my book becomes iconic, the sequel is doomed to fail. In the way that it will never be that. That's what I call biasing games. It will never hit the same mark. Kill him. This upgrade, man. This is kicking butt. Yeah, was it Hero Mighty Magic 5, I think? The one that really, I played that so much. And again, that's funny because I've always said I've never been into to turn-based. I was heavily turn-based because, you know, getting a new city, building all, you know, the little huts, what called barracks. For like, you want a griffin, so now you can recruit griffins in your sky castle and stuff like that. Oh man, that was so fun. See, there's a lot of those 90s games that they need to make available for current systems. I'm not thinking only console, but yeah, in some way I do. But make them more playable. A refurbish. I don't even want a remaster, full-blown remaster. It will be considered remaster though, regardless, but more like a refurbish. Just brush them up a little bit. Like they did basically with Red Dead. It's not a remaster, they just ported, but with that porting process, because of how systems runs nowadays, they will look better.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
So we've got a side mission up there. Gilded Path. Wait, we have gotten a bunch of side missions all over. Let's just start with Buckler. This is why this game's gonna take so freaking long. Oh, that's what's her name.
If we're going to do this, we'll
Eloise.
Clive.
The friend of Gertz. It is?
Just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Oh, dang.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Never.
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Wait for Cashlock. Let's fast travel to this one. Oh wait, that might have been a bridge over. We might not be able to go down there. See? Oh, maybe we can make a turn here. To the right. Maybe that will bring us down. Yeah, that was the locked gate earlier when we came into this area. That's right. Goblin Mugger. Oh, gonna mug me, I'm gonna mug you! In your face. Oh, is he still up? No, we got them. We got them all. We got them all. We got them all. We got them all, sucker. Very good.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Slay the wild beast. We are at the location we need to be. Got him. Okay, let's beat him, silly guys. Got him. Sweet. That combination between those two skills really hit the mark. The last one. Oh, before my ability runs out. Kill, you got him. You got him. You got him. Nice. Epic finisher for the win. Yes.
I think that's the last of them.
Yeah, totally.
I think you're right.
Report back.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
What's going down?
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Put back to Eloise. There we go.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
There we go.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
Yes.
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister.
Yes.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's
okay.
One of the
no, we
big
don't like them,
trading
I think.
houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Into the free cities! No, not yet, because we still have sides to do up here. Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Gotcha. Bowing. I actually see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, that's not off. No. Leon and Cloud. Yeah, no, yeah.
What you have to do. I won't let you down.
There is some fantasy, some real life roughness. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Actually, an interesting point.
I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall...
How do you like Final Fantasy 12?
Come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly. They're as afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
See, once again, there is a chat that didn't pop up on my screen.
Are complete. Fare you well, Clive.
Had to chop bones to chew on for a minute too. No worries, man. Welcome back, man. You didn't mind 12 and 11? Okay. They were, I would say, I've looked into, the reason why I asked is because I am looking into that, I've come to the conclusion, I want to do more Final Fantasy. I have Final Fantasy 15 as well, then I have 9, and I have 7 Remake, and I played some of 7 Remake, I think maybe like 10, 18% of the game, not that much. But I liked it, but I don't know why I never got to finish it. I felt I was about to get stuck, so I like, yeah, okay, I played something else and never got back to it. But I will definitely go into look more of these. So I'm always curious if you have like a favorite, and that will be like 12. So that was awesome. Then I want to look more into that because there've been a lot of them, but like to me they look similar in the way that I don't know why I should pick you ahead of the other one. Child callback. Dragon Orb. Final Fantasy 1? Dragon Orb, why that sounds familiar in some way. I don't know why.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. But if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
They never changed that to English? Or what's it called? Narrated in English?
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Make for Heavenhall? Dang, that's a far away. Let's go here and go south. Oh, crappy. Eight-bit state. So the good old days, that's what you mean. I can see some 8-bit started come further back. I'm gonna mix on the whole paper thing. I really don't like when it comes too much, but there's, what are they called? I just thought about 2 games. Yeah, I was never on NES. Yeah, NES. I missed out on that part, sadly. I was thinking about one Octopath Traveler, or the 8-bit thing, but that's pretty much 3D, 3D like. Now it should be good. So I need to up this, is what? My chat is stalling. The version prowess. Where is Shade now? Where is Shade? Oh, he's lost in his NES emulator. Do you by the way know, we talked about that earlier, Alhoon and I, if you get a Switch 2 nowadays, not that I can afford one, but it was a curiosity for me to figure out, can you, are Nintendo systems, are they backwards compatible? So you can play like SNES games and NES. Alhoon said there are some out there, but I'm sure it was like the entire thing. Because I've been thinking, you know, it's for future purposes only, that I want to look into the fact that, let's call it wishes for the future of what to go for. But emulate, that means you need to run on PC, right? So that's where I'm unsure about the rules for with Nintendo. They had some issues with emulators, I know that for a fact. Yeah. Then I also know it's not going to be kosher, if you know what I mean. Back in the day I have tried some. It's more for this purpose I can't use it then. There have been some rules, but I also think they have removed the rules, revoked the rules. But there have been a lot of those old games that are, I saw as a child, and now that I do this line of work, I really want to say that's my excuse for giving it a go. It's just so crazy how stubborn Nintendo is. Like, they don't port anything. But you would think Sony is bad, but no. Have you ever met Nintendo? Like, do they ever give any IPs away? Never. Never. No. Exactly. I've always been a sucker for wanting to try. Okay, that sounds wrong. I always wanted to try Zelda, just to name one. And I don't know, you know what, sometimes, as a kid, weren't we all fascinated about Mario, Donkey Kong, Kirby? I'd love to try those games as well. Not necessarily the new ones, but the old ones. But I want to understand why people, they love those games so much. And I can only do that by trying them myself. By watching, it's like, okay, I'm intrigued to know why, but I need to try them for myself. All of them. Not any one particular. Mostly the new ones. I mean, at least from Ocarina of Time. Oh, it's Ocarina of Time. What's the one with the mask? When they become like 3D and modern to look at. But I would like to give the old ones a go as well. I mean, I would love to have them in a backlog to play them on a rainy day. I have quite a lot of those titles, to play on a rainy day when I, don't know what to play. And that was one of the reasons why I got Diablo 2. I never played on PC.
Quentin, are you all right?
No.
But I have both the OG version on PC and the Resurrected on PlayStation.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way.
That was the film with 3D? Okay.
And they died.
And what's the next? That was the Mask of something, and then there's Breath of the Wild and Majora's Mask. Yeah, it's from Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, and I don't remember what the last one's called. Tears of the Kingdom. Those four especially I want to try, but I would like to try the OGs as well.
Hold it off. You go.
The first ones.
But your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
And then I just love, Twilight Princess. I don't remember that title. Might just be a forgetful moment for me right now. Oh yeah. I just put them in. No worries. But those I would really love to give a go. But you just need a Switch for them. I don't know. Can you play actually? Now it'll be more Majora's Mask. Can you play that on Switch too? I think it's still too expensive to think about. But we had a talk not that long ago. If I should either. I mean, PC is #1. But because I can do that for dual purpose. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Wii, that was a total. That was like I didn't care about Wii. Wii, that was more like, you know, a family entertainment system than an actual gaming platform for me, man. I know so many people that just bought it for get-togethers with friends and fam. Less for gaming. I also believe that's why it sold so well. It was cheap. The graphics looked like poop, to say the least, and was more like it was. I mean, honestly, here it was more like a drinking game, or for kids on a Sunday with the family.
Is it over?
I didn't care for Wii bowling, Wii basketball, all that. But it's so good, man.
From ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing.
Oh, could it run the village? Dang.
From their chains and recruiting them to my cause.
Yeah, Resident Evil, yeah.
It was all
Crazy.
for this.
See, people underestimate the Switch capabilities.
This? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
It is weaker hardware, but it's not. It's not.
Master Quinton.
It's not without capabilities.
Oh, thank grief.
It's just that the average customer don't like the games we like here.
And so are you. I'm so
They have
sorry.
switched away from that non-violent games
I tried to
fully.
warn you about that thing.
The Wii? I think it's come down to a personal preference.
There's more bad news.
I didn't like the style
It's lost
in any way.
It's been flooded.
But it's a preference for me for sure, so I get what you mean. At that point, that was like my PS3, and I think PS3 was OP. I still think PS3 games looks great. I have no issues with playing those games, and Xbox 360 for that matter. I still think they looks good, man. I recently played a bunch of the Saboteur, if you remember that game.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Oh, Quentin, he's a mess now.
And look who's here.
And the Saboteur, if you ask me, looks better than a lot of games being released nowadays, where they try to look good.
People in there?
Quentin! You nincompoop.
Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Oh, what? Beatbox and PS at the time, as far as an interact. What do you mean, sorry, with the last bit? PS had interactive. I will admit, I never liked those, you know, those motion sensor controls like Kinetic from Xbox, and they also had that replica thing with the sticks on PlayStation. I never liked that. That's also why I know you like VR. Honestly, happy for you, but it's never been a thing for me. All that extra. I just want my control. That's why I never played Rock Band. I played a little bit of Guitar Hero at a friend's house, but I just want my control. I want it easy. I love that those things are here, but it's not a thing for me, man. Oh, PS3 was more stable. Ah, okay. It was. I feel it was a very stable machine, man. I was so captivated how well it ran, and the games you could get everything. That was, wow, it just blew my mind. I got my PlayStation 3 out of boredom. I sat home one day out of off work that day, and I was bored my ass off. Usually work 7 days a week, so like, what the fuck am I gonna do today, man? My PC can run shit. Fuck, let me try console. I don't care. So I went down into the city and bought one. I never looked back. I remember the first game I got, that was the Resistance. It was Tony Hawk. I think that was the first 2 games, and then I got Stuntman Ignition, Vikings of Asgard, AC1, the legendary first AC1 game. What else? What else? Stuntman Ignition. Heavy Rain, I got that pretty early. I think it was Kane and Lynch 1 and 2. Army of Two, still the best co-op game ever made. I don't care what people say. Army of Two is the best. Never get back. It's a bandit. Now we can get it scot-free. I think it was an awesome system. That's awesome. I will admit, though, we talk a lot about we will like those games now, but will they? Is it just because they're not accessible to play?
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
You pressured him out of the system. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. You annoyed him so much he didn't want to come by. Come on, get your console. What the fuck are you doing? Fuck you, take it. I remember I got it, the OG version that was backwards compatible. That's where I start to, wow, okay. The things that I hate the most about console that if you bought it, then you couldn't play old games. So you need a new system every other year.
Flood has filled the valley.
But that stopped.
I see.
But then they changed it again. So I managed to get one right before.
A strange way to achieve one's life's
True,
ambition.
true.
No, Master.
They're meant to be played on, sure. 1000%, man.
Why?
Mine is being used insanely.
All that I strove for is gone.
I'm so
Only emptiness
astounded how well they last.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Yeah.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people are.
Exactly. Why not?
So long as
I
you
get
remain
that.
to guide
Totally get that.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
And to be fair, man,
Family, aren't
you can put in a modern day controller, a PS5 controller. You just need to have it, with a cable.
Who went with you, they felt the same.
And then those games, they're actually still good. I will attest to that. The ones I played on PC have been freaking fun. That I know is from the PS3 era. I played on PS3.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
Or did they fuck up Lost
Fresh
Wing?
start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
He's not branded. I hadn't noticed that before now. He's not branded. That's why they called him Master then.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
For Great Justice 2! And dang. Some of those titles, I'm even pissed nowadays. There are some of those games that I played back then that they have tied behind console exclusivity, so you need a PS3 to play them, or an Xbox 360 because they use on both. Like I remember so fondly playing Battlefield Bad Company. Oh, that was so good! I was like one of the best FPS shooters I ever played. But fuck you, EA, for terminating that game. I never bought it. Hate it. I hate it. That was everything you wanted in an FPS game. And the thing I never understood is that, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's sold. Battletoads rings a bell.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Was that on Game Boy?
I don't mind having a few more brave boys around
or
keeping
NES?
animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build him a new barracks.
Actually, it says in the Double Dragon Battletoad. That's why I was about to get confused here.
On the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are
Was that
living
Xbox
like
as well?
beggars.
Dang.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot.
Yeah,
There's
Xbox
bears to
One.
think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Just want a ticket? Or the franchise page, at least.
Thank you, Clive.
I played Double Dragon. I'm pretty sure I can get Double Dragon now as well. I think that they made a pretty later version of it.
Do a lot worse than Eastpool.
But those beat 'em ups have never been my thing. Side-scroller beat 'em ups.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
I tried to play Scott Pilgrim. That was
If
not
any of
really
us could
fun.
have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
What is it called? Pilgrim Against the World.
The blight might be
I've heard so
bristling,
many good
but
things
I
about it.
reckon
I
it's
didn't
got a
like it
good
that much.
few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Okay.
Nasty bastards they are
I'll
too.
try and look into it.
I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone
Yeah,
to
as you can
clear
see, it's
them
also on
sooner
PC, it
if my
says.
boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Totally.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Go, 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 go!
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
On the raid? What do you mean? On that raid? God, sounds like, yeah.
So
we have Wade in our mess,
Good
too.
to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to
Oh,
free
do you mean,
Eastpool.
did I just get raided?
Make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my
I
men
didn't see
have
anything
been
pop up on
treading
my
on her
screen.
toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge.
Martha?
We need somewhere to settle them.
I mean, we're pretty engaged with Jill, but
as can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very
fair enough, yeah.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village.
Oh, I actually lost track of who you're raiding exactly.
Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
And right now my laptop is making
I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Big time radio. With the underpants. Oh, why did I hit that? That was so stupid. I just wrecked up my own system. Nearby raiders.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the one that gotta kick your butt. That's who.
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Have you tried the games? I don't know if it's Stick of Truth or Fractured Butthole, but they're in there as well. You fight doing an intercourse between, I don't know, I think it's Stan's parents maybe. That is so insane. Those two games, I kid you not, man. When I found them and played on PS4, I didn't stop before I finished them. Both of them. I had one, then I tried the one, and then I just did whatever I could to get the second one. It was like playing a season of South Park in a game. It was so good. Oh, if you get the chance, play them. They're funny enough. People they talk about that was on the Ubisoft license. I don't know. I think maybe the Massive Games that made them, same as the Division. They made them, and they lost the license after they didn't continue it. So what's called the Christmas snow game, 3D something. Not like the OG Simpsons game, South Park game, where you could pee and snowball. It was like a fantasy fairy tale. It was, I guess, okay in some way. Not really, but it was fine, I guess. Nothing memorable. But there are some people who say that, we wish Ubisoft never lost their life. That was kind of funny. You know how much hate I've spoken about that too much about how much people hate Ubisoft. They were so freaking good. Yeah, snowball. Yeah. I think it's called a snow day. I think legit the title is called Snow Day. That was. It was one of the biggest disappointments of the year for me as well, because I just expected something else. I was looking so much forward to a new, and I was hesitant when I saw the 3D.
Any more surprises?
But I still played it when it came out. I was disappointed. Not gonna lie, I was disappointed.
Bravo.
Yeah, Snow Day. Yeah. I don't even think it'll be more fun with friends. To be fair, I don't think so.
Watching.
There's some funny lines.
You were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road. Then
it was a letdown compared to the two other ones.
Whatever it was.
Even to the 3D one, the first one, first-person shooter. A huge letdown compared to that as well.
Challenge should another appear.
Wow.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers.
How could they mistreat an IP so bad?
It might be best to send word for them to come
THQ, I
right
think it was.
away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Yes. Snow Day, even if you get on a discount, I will say I can find other games better than that. Go for, if you want to play with friends, go for Helldivers.
We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Helldivers 2
That's all of
especially.
them. And not a
Specifically.
single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost
The
in the
worst
fire
part is
were
the
burned
idea
by
and
the
cost of that
bandits
game is actually decent. Is like
elbow grease.
fractured but
But
whole
we'll see
as
East
well.
Pool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Fast travel?
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare
It was
showing up?
Iguana that made that
On
one, the
second
first one.
thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
There, now I think finally we've done all the sides and we can enter the free city and do the main.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Dang.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No
Oh, welcome back, Elwin. Welcome back.
But silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks
Tifa and Ares, who is that?
We saw more than a few.
Oh, Tifa, that's from Final Fantasy VII, right? Tifa. I don't remember Ares. I could imagine new Battletoads. Shay just told me about it. I think I remember the title, but not that much of the gameplay.
The people. Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all.
Yeah, okay, Tifa. I was right then with Tifa. That's the barmaid, right? She had that bar.
Merchants district to the west and a few of us on the far bank.
Actually, if you mean Jill, yeah.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
I do see what you mean.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river.
Okay, that's why I haven't played 6 or 8. That's why.
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants'
But I'm intrigued about doing it.
And what of us?
No worries, man. I try to read and understand as well as I can.
The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast.
Dang, you autocorrect.
Even if we do reach the survivors in time.
But yeah, Alhuni asked if I want to play all of them, and you know what, I want to see if I can acquire them down the line.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Dang. Lord Byron, he's an epic character. I'm really growing into all the characters here slowly. Oh,
and
poor
you
girl.
keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
A few years? Not with my usual pace. So are you recommending playing like 1 to now 15? I was thinking just take them backwards as the games that I have. So I need to play the first one first. That's gonna be a dry one. I mean, I would really like to play it for the nostalgia, but oof. That sounds like a roughie.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
The orcs.
They've been routed.
But they're not tied story-wise. That's why I thought it didn't matter. I would rather say if I were to do that, then it's like, I remember I tried it back in the days. That was when I started YouTube, playing Far Cry 1 first. It just removed my will to play. Totally. I played Warcraft 1 before anything else. Wow. That was rough. Warcraft 1, that's like, when you know Warcraft 3 is so much better, even Warcraft 2. Wow. Wow. Oh, do you have a secret? I could imagine something in the world that's tied together, but also say, just to know the next game, better mechanics, better graphics. It's like you're upgrading now instead of downgrading, so I actually do get what you mean. Excuse me, sorry. Like I don't think you're gonna see this type of combat in Final Fantasy IV. Not as flashy, at least. Yeah, no, Flash, yeah. It's what we talked about earlier. Graphics might not be everything, but it's a huge part. I'm personally not gonna, you know, rule it down. I played Dome Keeper. If you guys played that game, I played the demo on Steam, and it was fun. Not great graphics, but yeah, I totally believe that. It was more the fact that, you know, you also just know they don't control that well. I could imagine. I looked up the numbers the other day. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Final Fantasy overall, the franchise has sold over 221 million copies. The entire franchise. That's just insane numbers, man. I could imagine this one have been expensive to make, but overall the franchise, it have made a lot of moolah. Well deserved though. You can't really be against a company that they earn a lot of money if they produce a good product, in my book. I don't want to be that guy that's jealous and them earning a lot. We got him. Oh. Can't fair. I think he's gonna die when we're gonna close, yeah.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Monsters all around. We just running through. If it ain't, and I already had a what do you mean? You don't want it to succeed, Square Enix? You know, I always look at it like this. You know what? That's the reason why they can produce an even better game. If they make, like, they reinvest. That's how I see it. They reinvest in a better experience the next time. At least that's what I hope. That's why there's some studios you know, that I want to look more thorough into and support more than others. Oh yeah. All that the pre-order talks. If it's a game, you know, we have always risked getting stinkers, man. We've always, since the 90s, risking getting a stinker. We can do as much, but I always look into the premise. Why should I play this game? I would say last year, but I'm not mad that I played it, but I would have preferred I got an early access. But you know what? It's part of my job. It's fine. I need to deal with that from time to time. The biggest flop for me last year, and I played BO7. That was Battlefield 6, BF6. That was the biggest disappointment. Closely followed to Vampire's Bloodline 2. And then it's gonna be BO7. And people will say I'm insane for saying that, but no. My biggest issue with Black Ops 7 was the price point. I think it's too expensive. That's one. Number two, I didn't like the course. But that's my own fault, low key. I did not see it was not a single player campaign, but a co-op campaign. So they put in a lot of multiplayer elements. So it's low key my own mistake as well. I can't really be pissed when I saw that when I booted up the game. Oh, multiplayer campaign. Fuck. That's not what I hoped for. Then I low-key knew what I was getting myself into. Fuck, this is not what I'm gonna hope for. But I think the gunplay, the missions structure, how it looked visually, was good. The story was decent. Okay, decent. Battlefield 6 was so buggy in the single-player story. Where the fuck was my vehicles? Where exactly? Usually you get run through with all of the different vehicles. How many glitches did I see? How many bugs did I encounter? I expected more from a $100 game, just saying. And yeah, that was the price I paid for it, over $100. The same I paid for Battlefield 6. And then there was Bloodlines. It was like, wow, that was so That was so unbalanced. Oh, it hurt, but it was decent fun though. I just had higher. I mean, in my mind, I was prepared for either Black Ops 7 or Battlefield 6 to disappoint. I was not expecting that with Bloodlines 2. I will say though, when I saw who had initially made the game in the end, I shouldn't have been surprised about the combat. But I will say, fair enough if the combat system doesn't really work, but they could at least balance it proper. Not letting me encounter 15 enemies in a stealth mission, staying outside the door I was supposed to sneak out of. Not letting me encounter 20 enemies without any heals. Like, come on guys, what are you even doing here? But both Bloodlines and Battlefield 6, they start out great. They was just poof, pivoted down. Black Ops 7, that was more like a constant. It's okay, it's fine. I'm just annoyed it cost so much. And it was definitely not better than they didn't utilize all the exploration system like they had in Battlefield, Black Ops 6 and 5. Again, it was more like a multiplayer, but it says when you start up the game, co-op campaign. I should just have Googled it better. Well, my Steve, at least it's not Dobermans that look like Dobermans this time. It looked like the same kind of dogs the last time where I thought, oh dang, it's Dobermans, I can't kill them. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, he's warlock. Dang, he's big. Crap! We nearly got him. Push the last bit. Okay, this is actually pretty effective. These two skills combined. Got him. A level up. 38. Sweet.
This is the Agora.
I don't know what the level cap is.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still
And
be
do we
some
maybe
others
find the
inside.
Prince of Persia here? Is he in? Oh, loot. I don't know. I picked up so much loot. I barely used anything. I'm appreciate it, man. Easy first try. I barely used anything. This game is so easy to play. It's insane.
Where are they?
You know what? To me, that's just another strength. As I have an idea we're gonna be
These creatures.
bum rushed here.
Ultima's ready to extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Something big's about to go down.
Where
Where is your master?
Where is your master? Ribbon. Oh, we can't kill him without magic. Got him. Yeah, it doesn't work. Got him. Got him big time. One more Spectre. Was it gonna come now?
Quite the commotion.
I will admit
but
that,
then
yeah.
I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Huh? Mythos?
You again.
Greek? No?
I don't believe we've been introduced.
Is that Dion?
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Do-do-do-dum.
Of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't.
We're gonna beat him. First try again. Sleipnir? Oh, that's from Norse mythology as well. Got him. Oh, God. We nearly have him staggered again. Alright, not again, but for the first time at least. Come on. $16K, that's decent.
Little trick.
Oh crap. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
Not really, no.
It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Gungnir, that's Odin's spear, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes! Yes!
But isn't that Dion? Nearly halfway through. Got it. Ah, too much. Maybe a little earlier use it. Nah, it's fine, it's fine.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Dead man's beer?
Actually,
Maybe he's dead, he's not gonna drink it anyway, is it? Okay. What was that?
This one.
Oh, he's behind me. Oh, missed that bird. Got him. Yeah, perfect timing. Oh, we surely have him now. Oh, perfect with that 36 times. Yes, please. Cannot fail this. See if I didn't jinx anything there. Crap, miss. Got it. Easy first try.
the vessel is strong.
It's strong, this one.
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon?
Never.
Mythos?
Okay, I was confused. Who is that guy?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
You go blow up power. Sorry, man. Welcome back, Jade. Sorry about the ad breaks.
I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
I made a whoopsie. I promise you, it was like that when I found him.
He's going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
What the fuck is that?
Try it.
Try it! Try me, bitch!
Men.
God, C4. Wrong number.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Whoopsies.
Joshua!
What? Oh yeah, she was also dominant. What, is Shiva dominant or something? I'm still trying to understand half of this because it's one mythology on the other on top, and who is who.
This way! Hurry!
I'm just waiting for the Sphinx to have a guest appearance as well.
Power beyond reckoning.
Dog diving cover.
Use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
I'm still not sure who that guy is. Uh-oh. You don't like when things fade to black there, or is it just me? Like, Jill? Is Jill okay? Are we gonna sail? See, that's what I've been hoping for. This is one of the things I love about the JRPG games like Ni no Kuni. All of a sudden you had a freaking dragon to fly around with. What's that to like? Are we gonna get a ship now? Yes. Gimme.
Will you be alright?
The Phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
Yeah, for summons? But Bahamut, is that also from a mythology? I'm trying to piece everything together. Like, I've heard... I mean, obviously the Norse mythologies, I know about those. But then I also see some Greece, some Greek.
He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No.
So honestly, I'm a little confused what is what.
Sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Mythos, isn't that Greek mythology?
To my ailing nephew.
I know, but
Eastern country. Which things is that Bahamut? Is that like from Eastern?
So much for
I don't remember, I just heard
Pouring
it.
your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself.
Ifrit as a Hindi. Okay. I was so unsure I've heard about Ifrit before.
Your father, who taught me that.
Okay, thanks, man.
Sounds like him.
I couldn't figure out for the life of me. And I'll admit I have been too lazy to, Jin?
What of the royalists?
I've been too lazy to look it up.
Galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair, I wouldn't sail without him.
That's, of course, yeah. Shiva, the Hindi goddess, yeah. I knew that. Of course, thanks.
Didn't come back.
What?
What do you mean?
See, that's what I said. I didn't like Fade to Black.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
She's not dead. No.
Ether of her Eikon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him.
I think that's where I'm getting confused with which one is which of those, yeah.
She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Yes, there's only hideaway we could go back to? I guess. A Song of Hope.
Right.
Party makeup has changed.
Said that Otto might know something.
See, this is where I have not been. I don't remember where I'm supposed to change my party. At all. I'm pretty sure that's in the hideout somewhere. A new missive. Need to go to our chamber.
Let me tell you a
Charon.
story, Clive.
Okay.
All right.
It's going to be a long one.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. To satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Oh, wait. Oh, might be some good new stuff.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Rune blade. I mean, that's pretty Norse.
It'd better all be here.
Rune belt. Okay, defense 75. That's 6 spots up. We'll lose 1 health. I'll call that worth it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Maybe we can upgrade it even. Rune crescents. That is definitely an upgrade.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not. Oh, with s'mores. You're totally grilling today, man. Nice. Nice. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, brother.
It'd better all be here.
I actually thought about I should do Subnautica again.
Blind, you know.
It was so fun playing Below Zero. There's just too many games to play.
Finished, are you?
Also said for I don't know how long I want to do a tactical shooter. And I'm thinking Division 1 and then maybe after Division 2. And then also said Breakpoint, Wildlands. Crap, man. I need more time in a day. I need way more time. It's tough. But good to have you back, man. Obviously, we're going to upgrade this. Oh, why am I even reading into this? I'm not just doing it. See, now, now's the thing. There's a decent option we could upgrade on this sanguine insignia. Oh, that's dice. Oh, craft was not even reinforced. Okay, fuck.
My best work, but it'll do.
Rune belt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I manufactured this rune blade. I didn't reinforce.
You can thank me later.
But fuck it, it's fine. It's fine.
And?
Well, then I can sell them. Hopefully with a bit of a... I should have done that. I should have looked at that before. I made a whoopsie. It's not the first time I overlooked which menu I'm on.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can.
So did it indoors? That's nice. I remember I've also cooked marshmallows indoors with candles, man. It's fucking awesome.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Even with a lighter. Just for funsies, just because I can't do it.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I reckon you can.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Be thankful I'm even gonna buy stuff from you. Oh, that's... Oh, sell. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsie.
Come again. Oh,
Thank you. Come again. Or don't. The hospitality with Karen. Karen. That's certainly in the high seat. Black carpet. It just gives is that extra seasoning is like Chinese five spice. It just gives the extra, you know.
Army of Akashic.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with
Wait.
Akashic in the
I forgot to check the dismissives.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
So
Come
what
to
have we got
claim your
now?
just desserts.
Woo! Many claim wish to change the world. Few actually upon it themselves to do so. So you're an inspiration to us all. Thank you so much.
You earned this.
I did, yeah, I did. I pretty much did. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by crystal cursed by if we are to survive the coming storm. We must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. Thank you so much. A light from heavens. The goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. When I accept the truth, then one could rightly call. That's true. It is a sticky mess. Not I get that. Was outlaw?
Here you are.
But it's the crisp. It's the extra crisp they get. I think I like. Pal lifted. Hugo's man a goon. Hugo's man a goon. Gone. And with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo the mirth of and merriment. And it is you who have to thank. A Spicer. Thanks. Ability. That was. Then the secondary crunch, the after crunch. Since I can remember, I preserved none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Bye. Wait, is there a new talk to her about? Vivian? To be fair.
I do so enjoy our little chats.
I just know I need to read up, and now I'm gonna go back and do the dismissives. I don't know. There shouldn't be even been animations tied to it, but I'm freaking reading from time to time.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Nice. Oh, jeez. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awaken reminiscence, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I only hope they finally turn out of that foamy swill you and yours so covert. Quentin. He's so sophisticated. Duty. I said duty. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only wish that you do the same for His Grace, Jote. On your own terms, I regret that both you and the lump had to get the tangle up in the wicked wave of sordid path. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done, Sharon. Okay, now there is a lot of dialogue to go on, but I don't. When in Mass Effect it matters when you talk with people. I give different outcomes. I don't have the same feel here. It's just time waste basically. I need to sit and read the time waste. I mean, those I actually got a trophy for reading 10 of those dismissives we just read. So, but I haven't seen anything tied to the dialogue, and they're not that interesting.
If you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
In Walmart.
Right. But it's a long story.
It's a Danish joke. We just have another word for the grocery chain.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Okay. Search me the dungeon, gotcha.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Oh, wait, no, it's outside in again. My bad.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us?
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
Oh, no, it's... Ah, crap. It's on the other side. You need to turn left, not right here. Where's that?
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own to tell the story of the hideaway.
You can start by paying attention to
Do you
your
think
lessons.
Mid's ship will ever sail?
It will. It will. And I have an idea that's going to power straight to the end game.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
What?
If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
But we're trying to locate her.
What
So.
do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Use toggle to look her up. Continue to search for Mid.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Meet a doll. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one is the best. And so when choosing is the place of rest, I recall your opus daughter's dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. What? I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Yeah, you do, Sid, you do.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be?
Back to Otto again. Back and forth is equal length.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Oh, wait. Has this been possible to go this way all the time? Well, I haven't seen this before now. Fuck's sake. I didn't know this was the way to go.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Inspector Christian, that's the one next to the one the cook, but Karen is there as well.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
I don't know, this gives me vibes of Siberia right now. Oh, I also have great games, Siberia, all of them. Still need to play the second one. Oh, still have that on the to-do list.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
No, never.
Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
What is that?
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
I don't know. I haven't thought about that yet.
Back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails? Try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Turn to Ironworks. Oh, now we have side missions again. Oh. That was a mistake. There, 1, 2, 3. We have 2. Infirmary. Blacksmith blows. See what this is going to be about. Does he go up? No, next staircase here. I'm about to say, I don't even think we're going to finish it today. This is... Dang, man. It takes forever.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Ta for that.
Ta-ta.
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to
He
him
can
again.
fix something for him.
Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Oh, that's in the... I was about to... Where? What? There's another one down there. Oh, there's one. That's a mobile. Okay. I should have more left than I thought. Or more new side missions, I mean. Black phone, what can we do for you now? He's always so melodramatic.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. You got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one.
Wait a moment.
If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Oh, it is working.
Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Make for Dravozd. There. Must be here, temple. I guess. Is this the one? Yeah. +1, yeah.
You have my thanks. Without your medicines and your wisdom, Tabor would be but a shadow.
How do I get over there? Just gonna guess a way out here. Again. Where is the exit for
Happen to have a decent whetstone in there.
Oh, can I maybe go through here? Don't see anything. No.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage for it.
Sounds delicious.
Drop down here. Over here. On this. Nope. Wrong passage. We'll be out here then? Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah. Now I see. One day I see. I found the right way out. Finally. I'm always getting so, I don't know, confused which way out.
The free cities under sea?
Take him up. Next, come on. Whoopsies. Burn, baby, burn. Blue fire inferno. Burn. Doggy, burn. Wild nap. Let's see. I'm always forgetting I have my mount, but I will also admit I don't really feel Ambrosia that much faster to travel with. Wait, is that is one of the areas we haven't been to? Okay, cool. I was thinking when I saw before, I was like this area, but I didn't see that this was also the same thing. Like unexplored. Who do I have here?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Fucking numbskull.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough
try.
for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Your watch hours? Do you lurk? Is that the ones you're meaning as well? You can check your own by adding typing ! watched. I reset it February this year. If you're referring to those you have last year, that's why.
So this is
I reset them.
Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
It is Subnautica did give you a lot. I don't know. I can check in the background.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Sometimes
You ain't backing out now, are you?
it is picky how it counts.
Blood between me and the chief.
That if you exit
Someone can build me a
and
bridge.
don't strictly after when you come back type, then it's not going to count you.
I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill.
I was actually before because usually streamers will enter my
Good luck.
Now it enter. I thought it was. I haven't seen it today, so I thought there was something wrong. It didn't work. That's why I typed it in. But you have all in all. Okay. Yeah, when you're about the Subnautica, because if you only lurk, don't type, then it's not gonna count you. It doesn't pick you up. I think sometimes if you are not active for a long time, it will not detect you. It have counted 16.25 hours. So yeah, it's not 30. Was it? You were. I think you were on for was it 2 or 3 days? I don't remember how long the streams were, but yeah, I do get sometimes it feels like longer, but my streams have become shorter, to be fair. But yeah, it doesn't count it fully. It has its mistakes. It's not meant to be accurate. It was a fun piece to put in. So I get what you mean, man. I get what you mean.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here.
Dang.
Get out.
I don't feel welcome.
Too nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
Blackthorn's
Traveled
here.
a long way to see you.
To fuck you up, boy.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Speak with Blackthorn. Blackthorn, we're coming for you. I would say when you said with the cloud, the sword definitely have some cloud vibes as well. Yeah.
Fire the forges. How are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate.
But thanks, by the way, Shade, for
Fire the furnaces. This place is as good as dead.
Oh, how about my sword?
It depends on how you look at it.
But yeah, thanks for letting it run at least. What about my sword? What about my sword? Who fucking took my sword? What the fuck?
He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
Appreciate it,
What I
man.
mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Take my sword. Come
What I'm
on,
trying
my
to say is that
sword.
it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest.
It is. No, everything counts, man.
All right. Do it. This place was your home.
Everything counts in this.
You won't abandon it.
Nothing should be taken for granted.
Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Slay a desert salamander in the fields of Carava. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, okay, it's not that far. It's not that bad. Do we have fast travel? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Return to ironworks. To the ironworks. Let's find a salamander. Let's find a dino. Let's kill it. Exactly. Exactly. Oh shit, snow panther. Has this become Ark Survival? Fuck off. Actually, look alive. I found a freaking T-Rex yesterday, I think it was. A raptor, sorry, a raptor. I fought a raptor yesterday. I fought a couple of them. Oh crap. Oh, see. See, I don't quite get this skill. Maybe I do. No, I'm still very unsure how it works. Ow. Did I just electrocute myself? That seems dumb. Okay, finding a salamander. Is that up there? I'm just gonna pick up this, whatever this is. That's a dead hyena.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
That's a salamander. Here we go. Staggered.
Get him. Over here.
15,000. Come on. Let's get it on. Are they fire resistant? Dang, I didn't see that. There must be my electricity that kills him. Make flare. I'm doing evil shit to him. Annihilate it in your butt. So my skin dragon's talon.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Hmm? What? No faster. Fuck off. Okay, we have this one. Sorry, excuse me.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Oh, good point. Yeah, good point. I haven't thought about that. Yeah. Yeah, for the bellows. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, of course. Well thought of. Yeah.
I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Dravost.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years...
True, yeah, that's true. That's true. I have a tendency to overhear it in games like this, in point and clicks, to listen to them. But I just feel I'm so overpowered in everything I do here, man.
Our secret for yours.
I was like, yeah, just let me rip him to shreds. But yeah, it's true. It is true. Good point.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of...
What? Oh, in point and clicks, you always get a clue to what you need to do, what you need to find. Like in Monkey Island, you get a clue there.
Plain and simple. The man Traversed needed.
Here I'm just
But
death, I think. I don't
took
know.
all his talent and left. Gifted.
Oh, I feel very overpowered a lot of times.
Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
No worries.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme
it's a valid point. It's a valid
These things
point.
take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Return to Black Hammer? I thought we were done with this.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't...
Oh, no worries, man, no worries.
No use grumbling about it.
Say hi to the missus.
Blackthorn's happy.
Appreciate it.
Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Let's do this one first. I don't remember what's down here, but it's behind the, what's it called, the granary.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
What's the 1-1? Bring it, get it.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Use the hunt board to locate an extraordinary Morble. Oh, I hate those hunting boards, man. Oh, actually, I think I can go that way. It's such a long detour, basically.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Fine as long as Sid's.
Mobile sightings. I hear your brother isn't far of Carrot's Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one you just got posted on the board, I can see why Kupo. Mobile. Carrot, Men in Black. Back. Grimalkin. You know what? That's one of the things we needed for that sword. But I don't know if that's important anymore. I was actually about to look up at a point where to find Grimalkin. What is I'm looking for? Let's look it up. Oh, mobile. Sorry. Mobile. Ordinary. Is that carrot? That's part of mobile side. He's a fan of carrots. Oh. Now that makes sense. Carrot. Oh, is that the mobile? Yeah, the go. I'll do that right now, yeah. Just 3 reads obelisk in Rosaria. Yeah, Moogle. I am cheesing it. I'm not gonna deny that. I don't want to sit and spend so much time on finding the right ones. It's a long game enough, and I don't they give you some leads, but I also at some point, you know, I wanna be done with it, and I don't mind if I cheese it. I look up for clues, then I don't mind telling. I don't think anyone in their own private playthrough would have done anything else. I like the concept of stuff you can hunt in that way, but I feel at some point you also want to be done. Unlike near path, whispering waters. What? Head direction northwest into the open field, northwest. East Pool. Oh, 3 reach obelisk. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, now I'm here. Northwest into the open field, yeah. Oh, it must be this. See, there must have been some mention about reeds before. They have not been that hard to figure out. I will also admit when we are these, how many hours we played now? 6 hours? It's not like my brain is functioning that well necessarily. If it had been a puzzle game, I would be more in that type of mindset. I guess this must be the place. It should be in a bog. This must be there. It's waiting for him to spawn in my face now. There he is, Carrot. Rank B. Oh, they're manageable. That's how marble, that's how I remember now. That's one of the first bosses we met.
Couldn't have been just any marble, could it? Alright then.
Now they work better. I didn't do that before. Oh crap! Wait. Oh. Okay.
I needed that.
More effective. Is it staggered?
Nice try.
Why was he staggered? Weird. Finally. There! Just one slap in the end, got it. Notorious marks like boom. Wait, we have a ton. How much?
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Let's go back to Nigel.
Let's get this vine back to the yard.
Totally.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
potion potency maximized. Nice. We do like when the potency is maximized. Obtain a file of invigorated Morgan beard extract. Further increase the potency. You are your most consumable. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength stones can learn how to last even longer. Sweet. Now see, that was a good thing. Let's see. I actually think we have a ton of ability points. 9,000. It looked like we had 10 before, but no, 9. That's fine. So let's get that. Have you tried using these? Summon multiple light aspects. No, let's try something else up here. Heat wave. Doesn't really slap harder. That's kind of a waste. Flames Rebirth. Oh, that looks like something. Scarlet Cyclone. Let's change these. Scarlet Cyclone with Flame Rebirth. Heatwave looks cool. Let's start with this nice and easy. Where's the next? We have one there in the infirmary. That's right. All the way to the infirmary now. We're definitely not gonna finish this today. Freak's sake! I was sure we would do it today. Can't be that many hours though, and tomorrow we might have a different program, so it might actually be fine.
He's a surly soaker.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
She can't get... Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I can at least try.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Speak with Taya? Huh? Okay. There we go.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears.
Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Slay a middling for its eye. Okay, where do I find that? Boom. And then keep to the left. Should that bridge up here? Yeah, I see it now. That ladder. Staircase, I mean. Same, but different. When I'm done with this game, I'm gonna say finally, the Final Fantasy have ended finally. Not finally, not in that way. But it feels like a never-ending story. Goblins? Looks like goblins. Go fuck him up, the goblins! Goblin mugger, yeah, cool. I've never used this attack before. Oh wait, now we have 4 bars. Crikey. We do a lot of damage now. We've been vicious meddling. That's the one we're gonna go for.
Rodrigue could have mentioned his spiders with the size of pearls.
Yeah, but no. Apparently, he left out that little itsy bitsy part. Gotcha. Okay. That was definitely more powerful. Wow. That was the new attack we just bought. Crikey. I'm unsure how many upgrades more we actually have. We have some. It does seems like it's possible to actually max out the skill tree. Die. There we go. Got it. Got it down. Got it down.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigue will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Then that means we gotta go back to life, back to reality and see what's going on here. Nice. Rodrigue. 5 sicker, I didn't know that before.
Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
A spider eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but It is death, nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Quest completed. Tears of mercy. I think that should be the last side we have. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, if I'm not mistaken, I think that was the last. I think we are good to go with mains again. We are. On this total completionist run.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must. The light!
The light, go to the light.
Hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Now we have them. This is going to be a fight for the ages.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Wow. Single-handedly, this one is insane.
How are we doing, Mid?
Did I just kill all in one swoop? Pretty impressive.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on,
20 summers only.
Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Burn, baby, burn. Let's go and cut. Oh. I will also say it takes a ton of time for it to recharge, but hey, with how much damage it does, I really don't care that much. Like this one charged up 3 times before the other one's done. Ready again, I mean. Oh, I forgot to buy more potions. That's even an option for me. It was, yeah. I used them on the bounty. $32,000 stagger damage. That's pretty decent. No, mine. I saw him first. Sweet.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Is that Dion again?
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
What?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No, sir, we don't deal in normal. My bad.
Another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy,
Bring
there's a
it,
time people
bring
call
it.
me the Executioner. Those are my eggs. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate!
Same, but different.
You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
It's so cold though, can we eat it? What is normal? Can we eat it?
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins.
Let's try this one again. This new ability is sick. Look.
These foes will not fall easily.
I annihilated all with one swoop.
Like oaks before a woodman.
How sick is that?
Good thing I
That's saying. That's what I mentioned earlier. Honestly, I feel so overpowered. It's insane. I'm not saying it's not even fun anymore. It is fun.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
I've killed 10 at least.
Let's do the lot.
Yeah. Can I eat that then? What is sleep and what is the nutritional values of it? See, I thought, was it yesterday or was it today that we were started by sailing? I am not gonna end it without us sailing, for fuck's sake.
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
But I love some of the phrasing, some of the dialogue in this game. Especially Lord Byron, the uncle. Very cute and funny.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Am I the executioner or was that my axe? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. That's from Lord of the Rings as well, yeah. Where they have the contest, yeah, that's funny as well. That's funny as fuck. I forgot about that totally. Enterprise escape. I'm finally gonna go to seas. I think we gotta level up now. Yep. I'll be 35? 39, dang, I'm behind on my own level up here. I actually love games where yeah, not professional RPG style where you put on all your skill points. I like when just overall upgrade. Easier. Dang. There's some of the things I've seen in the steampunk-ish vibe in Final Fantasy X. 10 and 10 too. That looks freaking fun. We don't feel pain. Now we're on board the Einherja. Honestly, I don't know how many hours there's left in this game.
What do you want?
Oh, that's right. We're trying to get Jill back, or find Jill. I didn't know you had seas.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The Freeze of Canvar. The Enterprise. Well, the Einherjar, that's his ship.
Stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Now I want to play pirates again. Ugh, the deeper.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh, dang. I love everything about the uncle. Uncle Byron.
Cheerio!
Cheerio!
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. No, that's Dion.
Great God of mercy. What have I done?
My lord.
Mario Narrow? Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing we can do.
sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Would this be like sea combat, like AC3 or 4 Black Flag?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Dang.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down!
No! Okay, actually I hit more than I thought. I didn't thought I had any, but I did. Ah, crap. Don't hit me. Oh, fucker. He's only level 35. I'm way ahead of him. Got him. Got him. Okay, where do I need to go? Where did it go? And the rest of the enemy. Oh, here? Okay, there is some loot here or something.
Please, don't kill me.
I need to hurry.
Clive!
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotguns!
Nice try.
Burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him! Nothing like slaying the royal osprey officers. Bye-bye! That's right. We can charge the medic attack now.
Steer the ship!
Oh yes. Oh, he didn't do that much health. Fuck. Dagger. Kick his ass. Please. Now go. Go, 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 go. Down here, I guess. Thanks, dark. So light person. I can't see shit. But I'm just guessing. Your worst enemy, worst nightmare?
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Whoa. That was close.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable.
Oh no.
Not even the Almighty might stop.
Hello,
its
Seth, sorry.
endless march.
No, sorry, man.
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is.
Sorry, Seth, I didn't see you before, man. Sorry.
You
I don't know why my chat have been bad. I don't know why I don't see them.
accept your place.
I had some stuff going on in the background. How are you doing, man? But no worries, we can't stay long.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
I was trying to work out how much I have left of the game.
By your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
No, appreciate it. I don't know. It's so if you came under that, I just saw the clock. I thought you came in at another point. I actually know what I thought about you today. Remember when we talked about the other day with remasters and remakes? I had such a good point. I don't know. Are you on my Discord? Do you use Discord at all? I had something I wanted to show you. I've just been basically doing a lot of stuff. But it's cool that you popped in. It's an old epic game they're remastering. Just as a great example of why I'm all up for that remaking culture right now we have. So I just wanted to show it to you. Barnabas, you're fucking going down, bro. No, what? I love that expression. I've tried to use it before today.
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily...
It's like every Sunday I'm always behind on that shit kind of stuff. So I never got around to check if I could find you.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Yeah. Whoa, we killed so many enemies before this attack. It barely touches him. Hey.
Defend yourself.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. If you use Discord, if you're not on my Discord, you're more than welcome. Then I will have it. It's an old game called Defend of the Crown, and I saw it briefly. I posted a link before today, and then I just thought that is exactly what we talked about. Why I love that we have so many remakes and remasters, because it's those childhood games. It's like a strategy game. It's some of the first strategy games ever to be made, without really being an RTS or anything. That's being remastered now, both for PC and PlayStation. And maybe also Xbox. I don't know how many platforms are going to come out on.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
What?
And thus is the light of hope severed.
That's not coming up. Nightbot, have you fallen asleep now?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
What the fuck? Nightbot.
Ethos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Whoa.
Ash is not far.
Ashes.
I can freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
What night? What is up with Nightbot right now?
Don't look back.
Clive bested. What? Did we just get bested? Huh? Weird.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Let's see your nose.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Used it for everything.
That's my purpose. What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The Promise. Got another trophy there. I was thinking this is where we're gonna end it for today. We should. Oh, return to the hideaway. We should. I mean, do I dare say we're gonna finish it tomorrow? I mean, I think we are.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. To use this ability, the details found on Abilities tab in the main menu. Shiva's feat, iconic Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on the enemy.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
See, now the big problem is which one should I remove from my abilities. See, actually, that was one of the things I noticed yesterday. We still have one more tab we haven't unlocked, so there must be a good chunk of hours left. There must be a good chunk. See, that was pretty powerful. Okay, let's try and put Shiva in here. Gonna put this here. I don't know if I'm gonna regret this, to be fair. Should I upgrade? Some of the Stormfall will circle about Clive. All good, I was going to have a good one. Oh yeah, that's right. Stay with the car. We can always take it on DM, but I'm guessing we're up for tonight still, right? Ifrit. Oh, is this when I use Ifrit? Evade? I'm still gonna buy these. Or later today, at least. Save. But yeah, I believe this is. Oh, so I think we're gonna end it here. So once again, thank you so much everyone for joining. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for the likes. As always, if you like what you see, highly appreciate a like. Come back more, press subscribe button as well. If you use Discord, you're more than welcome to join here as well. Let's say hi. Check out the channel for daily upload videos, playlists, old streams, whatever. If you have suggestions, fire away in the comment section and let me know what you think and games you want to see. Thanks for all the people that are members that have been here. Appreciate that a lot. Be sure to check out the membership if you want to support the channel more, contribute to the channel more. You can also use, yeah, now I don't know, Discord. Does it work now, the links? Also use Ko-fi if you want to contribute more. Thanks for everyone to choose these options. Makes the channel sustainable, makes it possible to progress each day. So thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I need to be sure what we're going to do tonight, but I think we're going to start with something else, and then we're going to switch back and finish this. That should be like, oh, yes, I looked it up. I also said the same yesterday, 4 or 5 hours. So I don't know. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. First time to be here. I'll watch now in the future, guys. See you all in the future. Oh, let me actually just check. So see you all in the future. We're out for the day. Let's pop in here. Yeah, guys, see you all in the future. Come on, work with me here. Come on, work with me here. Come on. Come on. Oh, working like trash right now, all the mechanics here. There. No, I think we're pulling through. What the fuck is that now? There. No, it seems like everything is running. There. And triple checking now. Yeah. Once again, thanks more everyone for joining. Appreciate it. Thanks for the time to be here. Again, once more, if you like what you see, appreciate a like. Come back more, press subscribe button as well. Guys, we're going to do something different, I think, tonight. And we're going to finish Final Fantasy later. We're going to have an earlier start as far as things looks right now. So guys, see you in the future. Magoo is out for a day. Check it out. Bye, everyone.